Hi, honey. Hello. Hello. Hi, hi. Hello, Lyra. Hello, Ali. Hello, Sophie. Sophie! You changed your name to Tiny Sophie. So funny. Solar system! Yup, it's me. Hello, Vix. It's me. The vtuber, the broadcaster, the jackal demon, Sokar Starfire. Today we're playing a game I've been waiting on. I've been waiting for to get out of early access, and it finally is. Oh, I'm excited. You know, you may not hear it in my voice. I slept in. I was so sleepy. I don't know why. Then I had a depressing dream about my childhood, and then I woke up like, oh my god, I'm a different person now. You ever have one of those dreams where you're like back in time? It's the weirdest feeling whenever you wake up, but anyways. Hello, Wayne. Sotar. No, it's Sokar. That's my name. Hi. Hello, Metallic. Thank you for the bongos. Oh, Bongo Cat. Bongo Cat is back. It's Sotar. Everyone's got their own nickname for me, it seems. Hello, Chief. Wow, it's been a while since you've been here. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Wow, everybody's here today. Everybody's here today. Now this game opens up with a really adorable cutscene, and I want to get it right. So I don't want to boot the game just yet. Come with me. Get over here. We're going to start with nothing and then boot the game so that we get to watch this together. Okay? I learned this was another game that had to be, you have to run OBS as administrator in order to stream it for some reason. Look at these little beavers. Hello, Gabe. Hi. These are post-apocalyptic beavers, okay? That's the premise of the game. Humans are gone. Beavers remain. I did all that with a stick. I like unique games. I like games that are weird. Okay? This game's weird, so I like it. Okay. I'm gonna adjust the audio really quickly. There we go. Game! So we do have two factions. We have the folk tales. Easygoing but hardworking. Expert farmers. Okay, I guess we can't even use these yet. We have to reach average well-being of 15 to unlock them. Masters of Iron and Science. Okay. I guess we'll just go with them then. Custom maps, what is that? Oh, this is probably like Steam Workshop kind of stuff, huh? You like their voice? It kind of is like Animal Crossing, huh? Unconventional. Oh, these must be more difficult, huh? We're not gonna do these. I guess I'll go with lakes. Beginner friendly. I'm a beginner. But I'm not a baby, you know? I don't want to play on easy. I'll do normal. In between. I like the music. Kind of reminds me of Cult of the Lamb. It is like a colony management kind of game, so I can totally understand how you might think that. Or if you mean the voice. What are we going to call our settlement, you guys? I'm inclined to just call it the Sanctuary, as I always do. Or Sunder. Or... No, in my lore, the capital city is Timberstone, actually. We call it that. Okay. Look at these beavers. Now, the tutorial. Welcome to TIMBERBORN. This tutorial will help you set your paw in the wasteland, survive the first days, and learn how to use the tools needed to build a thriving beaver community. Okay, that's what I've always wanted. That's what I've always wanted to do. Okay, gotta do all these. Rotate. I can rotate. I know how to use my keyboard. These aren't really helping me understand the game. They do. I wonder how close we can look at them. We get pretty close, actually. Look at this one. He's all sitting down. Okay, we can pause. We can unpause. We got our different speeds, so we can go really fast. Okay. Every beaver settlement needs logs, and lots of them. Only lumberjacks got trees. Okay, so we gotta build a lumberjack, don't we? Lumberjack flag. Medium chance of chipped teeth. They can chip their teeth. Uh-oh. I guess... Oh, they can go up here though, right? There's like a little... Up here. Like that. I need 2 of them. Does the quality of tree matter? Oh, these give you more. You can't see behind my giant ears though. Can you? Hold on. There. Now you can see. So these trees give you 2, and they give you resin. These trees give you only 1, nothing else. So I think we should be doing these. That's what I think. It starts with beavers and ends with political turmoil. I should hope not. I should hope not. The beavers. Will they go the way that humans went? It's kind of funny to think about beaver government and beaver society. Beaver police. Okay, how do we build them? Too far from a district and cannot be reached. What do you mean? What? Do I have to build like a path? How come? Ah, okay. There we go. These beavers are too dumb to find the way themselves. I gotta show them. It's just me or the beavers look a bit unhinged close up. Who you calling unhinged, Orchid? Whoa! Who you calling unhinged? Are they carrying their hammers on their backs? They are. Did they not? Why didn't they finish? 50%. Why didn't they finish? Oh, is there a schedule? Is this like oxygen not included and there's a schedule? Working hours. I don't... Huh. I didn't know that. They're probably gonna go to sleep soon, aren't they? Is there a way I can see that better? These are all other stuff I don't care about. Well-being. There's nothing here. What are these? Sorry, I'm just clicking on things. I shouldn't be clicking on everything. Does say hide your leaves, but I'm not sure if it's correct and funny. Hide your leaves. No. Oh, look. Aw. That can't be comfortable. We probably have to build houses for them. Okay, so I'm just gonna say right now, if we die on our first run, that's okay. That's how these things go. I'm gonna try my hardest not to die. But these kind of games take a while to get to learn. There's blueberries over here. Whoa, what's that? Ruins scattered throughout the land. Decrepit human ruins provided beavers with the unimaginable. A good is superior to wood. That's scrap metal. Okay, so they finished building, so interesting. I'm gonna pause it then. Now that I know we have a work schedule. Build paths to connect the flags to the district. Got it. Mark trees for cutting. Okay. How many? A lot of them? Lots of them? Mark trees. These? Get them. Oh my god, they're biting them. Right, they're beavers. They wouldn't need axes. They could just use their teeth. It's really funny to me. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay, well, then they put it in there. Let's see. We've already begun our deforestation, our eco-terrorism. Okay, next priority is going to be water. Build a water pump. This thing? Does it go like that? Okay, so we're gonna have to build a path that goes to this. Like so. And then they're gonna build that, right? We need 12 logs. We have 8. We're going to, okay, these trees are too small to be cut down. I see. I see. Okay, fine. These. This doesn't matter. They'll cut it down when it's large enough, huh? I want to see them build it. I want to see how you build, little beaver. Oh, he's coming. Go over here. Build this water pump. we just hammers? Can't even hear you. Can't even hear your hammers. Actually, let me check something really quick. No, it's all 100%. Okay, while they're doing that, what else do we have? These dead trees. Oak. Drought resistance. Looks like they're dead to me. It died. I know that droughts are a thing in this game. It'll get really hot and then everything dries up. Including the water. We also have pollution. We have all this nasty polluted water. This looks like it used to be an aqueduct. Interesting. What is this? Underground ruins. Whatever humans were doing down there, it sure required lots of metal. Those humans. Yeah, everyone's thirsty. I know. Are they gonna go get water? There, okay. Is there a hotkey for building paths? Don't know. Okay, so this is gonna be for getting berries. In the long run, we need something more nutritious. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. Okay. Farm! Build a farm! I'm gonna build it over here. Like, here. So they have to go all the way to the pumping station to get water. I'm wondering if there's a way I could maybe store the water at a halfway point for everybody. Like we put like water storage here and put some houses in here. Oh, there it is. What is that? Of course they're all asleep now, but you know. Was this -3 well-being? Oh. Because they don't have shelter. That's why. I'm working on it. Is there? There's gotta be housing here. Other buildings can be built on top. We can stack them. Hold on, I want to rotate. How many inhabitants? 3. How many beavers we got? 13. So 3, 6, 9, 12. I think we need one more. Here, you get a bonus floor. That's gonna require a lot of wood, probably. Wait, is it 12 logs per house or for the whole district? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be time for mass deforestation. Cut it all down. Hopefully we can plant trees. Oh, here we go. Requires a forester. This thing. We have to unlock it. We have to use science to unlock this building. Let's see. Do that. Maybe we should have a wood pile in the middle as well. Probably. Because... yeah. I'm like getting ahead of the tutorial, I know. Look at all these things I've put down. I'm just thinking ahead. He's getting little berries. Get the berries. Do it. Oh, the berries look kind of 2D, don't they? They're just painted. I wonder if we can assign more workers to this. We probably just have to make more flags. We have enough beavers to do it, like why not? Get 2 more in here at least. What is he carrying? What are you carrying? Hold on. What is this? Oh, it's like a little box of blueberries. That's an odd position for you two both to be in. Yeah. Oh, there's like a storage at the gatherer. We need so much wood. Oh, is this clock in the top right like a visual for working hours? This? And this is sleeping? They're pretty good on sleep. I push them a little harder. And work for 20 hours. What's their minimal amount of sleep they need, I wonder? Okay, now we gotta plant carrots. How am I gonna do that? Well, I want this to be a road. This will be like at the boundary. I don't know how much would be 100. I guess we just go. Okay. That's pretty good. How do we see our free workforce? We have 1 unemployed. Oh, and the baby beavers grew up. So now they're not useless. Now they can work. We have 2 unemployed. Okay, so there's like an aging system in here, huh? That means beavers can die from old age, presumably. Right? I don't know. Working hours. Longer work days means faster progress, but every evening beavers need time to relax and sleep. Don't push them too hard for too long. But for now, let's increase the working hours just a little. To 18. I'll have them working 20. Sure. Okay, the storage. We gotta build a large pile, which we're working on. And set this to logs? Yeah. The nighttime takes too long. There. There's a game I played, I don't remember what it was. It might have been Oxygen Not Included, actually. Whenever everyone was asleep, it would automatically skip to the next morning. We should play that on stream. It's a good game. It's a fun game. Look at them planting their little carrots. Okay, so now I'm wondering, are there like growing seasons? Is there winter time? Don't know. I've been playing this other game off stream called Manor Lords. It's like a much more realistic human medieval city builder, and it has seasons. You have to really make sure everything's grown in time. What did Prelude set this to water, huh? Maple syrup? I can make maple syrup. New water. Obviously, I don't have that capability just yet, but someday. The day will come when we have barrels full of maple syrup. I bet you it's from these trees over here. Nope, these are oak. Where's the maple trees? Pine. Birch. No maple? Maybe not on this map. Or there's some system for importing them. Or it's one of these dead patches. How long is it gonna take you? Waiting for materials. 6 logs. Can we set construction priority? I would love to build this first. Build this extra first, and then build this sorta kinda first. Wait, that's not construction, this is construction. And these are... yeah. Because we're fine, we don't need housing, but I do need a forester researched so that I can have trees, because we kind of need trees. We're beavers after all. I wonder what this game's logic is with tree stumps. If they grow into trees, or if we have to get rid of them. I feel like if we have a forester, then they're probably not going to grow back. Oh look, we have our pile built, that's good. Then we need to build 2 more of these. Inks. Okay. Well, hello there, Daily. Thank you so much for that generous raid. Hi. I know you've been looking forward to this as much as I have. The Beaver City Builder. We pretty much just got started here. How am I liking it? It's adorable. I like it so far. We got a work schedule. We put them on. They work for 18 hours. And they sleep. But I can change that. I can make them work for 20. I cut all these trees down. We need more wood. I can never have enough wood. These beavers. He thought humans were bad. These beavers are cutting them down like they're nothing. With their teeth. They use their teeth. They don't even use axes. It's good though. We got some of our basics up and running here. We're going through the tutorial. What were you up to today, Daily? I wasn't able to catch you. What's this? Migrate population. Hoping it's gonna be more city skylines than Factorio. Yeah, me too. There seems to be more of a... Seems to be more of a focus on residential stuff. There's definitely production chains though, it looks like. Death Stranding 2. I still haven't played the first one. I know. I need to get around to it. It's pretty unique. Always hoping for a balanced mix. Yeah, it's like, I feel like the city building genre, it just needs some love. We need more city builders. Going through a city builder drought. I wonder if I can have like a designated hauler. I don't know how the game is deciding who is doing that. Beaver child. Why are you plus 5%? Oh, because you're happier. You move faster. Life expectancy. Okay, so there is a system for aging and dying. Who knew? If you're happier, you live longer, according to this game. Oh, we can rename everybody. Hold on. This one is gonna be me. This one is gonna be Annie. This one is gonna be Daily. This one, who else is in here? It's gonna be Cash. Wait. I'm just looking at my chat. This could be Lyra. I wish this game had Twitch integration. If only. This could be Metallic. Could be Orchid. Gold Orchid. Did I accidentally hit cancel? Damn it. Huh? I'm putting you in the game. You are a beaver. I'm putting all my viewers in the game. Because I can. I discovered I had this power. This will be Gabe. Call me Gabe, please. Who else is in here? Where's my mouse? Here it is. Allie is in here. We got Tiny, Sophie. We can't forget Wayne. Wayne. Are those zeros or O's? They look like zeros. Then Vix is in here too. And then who can be Beaver Child? Beaver Child will be Chief. There you go. Now everybody's in here. Right? It's saved, right? I hope so. Yep. Oh wow, this is in beaver years. So even though Gabe is an adult beaver, I guess beavers age faster than humans, so he's 9. Just Gabe is fine? Okay. Gabe. there you go. I guess it is in your name. Your name literally says to call you that. There, now we're invested, because now these are my emberlings. I have to take care of them. What is this? Construction lacks materials. More lumber is required. We're going to make a new logging site, aren't we? And your next name change is going to be, just keep is fine, thanks. Just do it. Oh my god, the oak trees have the most wood. These give you 8. I think we should migrate our entire operation over there. I want oak. Let's go get that oak. And we just relocate without destroying. I love games that let you do that, but I don't know if this one does. Duplicate. There's no relocate. That's fine. We'll duplicate. Do that. And then we will delete all of these. Wait, what if we just disable them? Because when all these trees do grow back, we will want to collect them. We'll do that. Is he wearing a hat? Oh my god. I think it's a hat made out of wood. Oh no, what's this? Building isn't connected to any district center by paths. What do you mean? You're lying to yourself. What are you talking about? Does it require stairs? It requires stairs to get up here? Is that what's going on? Uh-oh. What? I didn't think this through. I thought maybe there would be stairs like inside. Interesting. That's a very different building system than I've seen in these kind of games. We'd have to make a whole like area if we wanted to have second floors. Can we make platforms? We can. Oh, interesting. So I can have a platform going through here. Huh. Okay. Not enough science. I'm too stupid. Okay. Well then, I guess we should tear this down for now. We can't build that high yet. How do I destroy you? How doth one destroy? There we go. Oh no, it puts it on the roof. Oh, they gotta collect the rubble. Okay. That's a problem. We're too stupid to invent stairs. We don't know. We don't know. Zip line? I don't know. Alternatively, the gayest bee, or what? It was taken or something. Need to get myself a bee. Someone asks you call yourself a gay bee. you know, that's one I've never seen. I've never seen a bee Sona. I'm sure they exist. It's very rare. It's a very unique one. Man bee. Bee man. I want to be the very best. No one else could be. We need to play Bee Simulator. I have it. You're not looking hard enough or deep enough. They're everywhere. Go browse R furry for long enough. You're bound to find a few. Wow, I'm learning new things every day. The more you know. This barrel is rotated the wrong way. That's annoying. I did that. That's a mistake I made. Not the game, me. Now it's not gonna look like the others. It's fine. It's fine. It's not gonna bother me. It's gonna bother you. Finally, let's prepare storage for the berries. We should also get ready for the upcoming carrot harvest. Food, just like many other boxed goods, is stored in warehouses. Ah. Should I build a medium warehouse? Okay. More work? Righto. We gotta play that on stream. We gotta go back and play Warcraft. Where does this go? You could go here. I don't know if that'll make a difference at all, but it could if you wanted to. This probably needs to be moved so we connect. I already did it. Why are you flashing? I already did it. Oh, I need to build 2 of them. Ah. I see. Okay, for symmetry's sake. Do this. You will be Bobari. You will be for carrot. Yes. This is the way. Okay, we got these done. Get to chopping. Chop, chop. That wood ain't gonna chop. That wood ain't gonna chop itself. Get to biting those trees. We are going to need to build another house because, yeah, Chopin, the classical music composer. No. No. Wrong one. What was the Family Guy joke? With classical music. Remember to always finish on the back. Never the pussy. Where should we build this next one? Let's do this. Duplicate. It's gonna be weird. I hate it. I'm gonna hate this so much, but you know what? Gotta do what you gotta do. Hello, Sophie. Hi. How are you? You've returned. I put you in the game. You're here somewhere. That's Achieve. Achieve is just sleeping in the middle of the road. Homeless and unemployed. Metallic is dehydrated and starving. But why don't you stop? Why don't you go eat? Am I working you guys too hard? Just like me, IRL. Oh no! But why am I laughing? Dark humor is the best. Oh. Yeah, our food production. Where's the graphs? I'm a man who likes to look at graphs and charts. Well-being -7. What? Because you're hungry? Oh, we have 2 beavers who are starving. Here you are, Sophie. Oh, there's a place to look at all the workplaces. That's handy. I don't know what all this is. What is this? Distribution. This is not what I want to see. Storage. Yeah, I think we're eating berries faster than we can store them. Which is not good. Especially since we don't have any other source of food. That's blockage. There's some over here. We have carrots, but I don't know how long it would take to grow. It's watered and healthy. Or 79% there, I think? Is what that means? All these were planted first, so they're gonna be done first. Naturally, Annie is the inventor. Annie's the beaver programmer. I wonder if we could build a bridge to go over here and get these berries. Because these are going to run out. How much science do we have? We have 39. We don't have nearly enough by any of these. That's crazy. Housing. 2 beavers are better than 1. Houses improve your beaver's well-being and allow your population to grow. Okay, we need to build 2 more lodges apparently. I still wish... If I were to build a platform, I wonder if I could build a road underneath it. Hold on. Because it is raised. I'm gonna plan for the future with that. And we'll just build lodges over here. You might disappear again. The void requires your attention. If you gotta go, Sophie. That's okay. I'll be here. Oh, by the way, you guys, you should all be having a very smooth stream experience. I fixed the problem we had yesterday. I just had to reset the power to my network switch because it was all full of data. It was all clogged and full and bloated and full of data. Makes sense. And that's why it was like, no, cannot do more. Me full. Now it's better. I'll have to go back to Arcanites another time and give it a proper playthrough. Are we cutting down wood? Did I not mark enough? Probably not. Are they gonna actually use these? Because they operate in this whole entire vicinity, don't they? I kind of wish I could set a work area. Because you're gonna end up trying to chop these and bringing them back here, right? They're not gonna set them in here. It's a whole thing. It's just a whole thing. I could make a wood pile down here as like a sort of in-between storage. By the way, I don't know, is it time for our hourly break? I feel like I've been playing for a while. Yeah, I just yapped right through our hourly break, didn't I? Oops. Oopsie, we'll take our next one. Sorry, sometimes I get so enraptured with the stream. What is the science gain based on, I wonder? It just takes 1 hour to produce 1 science. we got carrots. We got carrots. Oh, you know what? If this game has like a system for platforms, maybe it was a good idea that I made it this way. Because we could theoretically stack another warehouse on top of this. Have stairs that go up to it. This is interesting. It's interesting to have a city builder that makes you think vertically. You know, not just horizontally. I could definitely see a late game situation where we are, like, because of the nature of these maps, they seem pretty claustrophobic, right? We're gonna have to start building up and making paths that are suspended over the ground, you know? I'm into it. It's different. Okay, next objective. What do we got? Beavers do not reproduce unless there are empty housing slots available. Folktales need 2 adults and an empty slot for the magic to happen. Ah, the magic. Well, we got one. We already did that. Beavers are the engineers of the animal world. It's time to turn their lumberpunk ideas, I love lumberpunk, that's so funny, into reality. Well, we already got that. We got Annie. Annie's doing the science. Well-being. Well-being is a metric that shows how content a beaver is. It affects 3 attributes: working speed, movement speed, and lifespan. One of the main ways of increasing the well-being is through attractions. Attractions are buildings that beavers enter when not at work. Okay, so that's where the sort of happiness, recreation thing comes into play, huh? Okay. I could put this where, like, near all the residents are. A bit better. So I can reach that faster. Maybe. What's the next one? More advanced buildings require power, and beavers like their power to come from the river. Place a water wheel and flowing water. Okay, hydropower. Makes sense. Does it change based on the speed of the water? Ah, so the further down river we put this, the slower the water flows. I'm not gonna get as much. But up here, yeah, so the water is like dead up here, but then it flows really fast to here. And it slows down. That's an interesting mechanic. So there's 420 right here, but it's like in a really difficult position. You rotate. Okay, I think it's gonna be up here then. $354. Ooh, 389, 390, 395. Okay, I think it's gonna be down here next to where a water pump makes sense. Now that's gotta connect to a building. Definitely. 50 logs? Are you kidding me? Good thing we have 80 in reserve because we've been chopping trees for a while. Biting trees, rather. Then we have a power shaft that transfers power. Vertical power shaft. Huh. I'm guessing, yeah, that's something we need. Listen, I know things. Maybe not many things, but I do know. I bet you that's how it works. I bet you. Oh yeah, we were saving up for a forester, which we do have the ability to get now. So we could replant trees. I wonder if it's possible to move, like we could move these oak trees further, like closer. Birch, it seems useless. If I could just like tear down this entire birch forest and replace it with oak trees, you know? I'm thinking about it. I'm considering the following. Then we can plant. We can plant maple. They have the most drought resistance as well. 15 days of drought resistance. Yep, I think that's the way to go. We don't want these anymore. We can ease up on this. Pause. 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 Okay, so we can work on this. I have a plan, chat. I have a plan. I still want a bridge. It costs so much, though. Ah, there are other science buildings. Wait, bots? I can build robots? That's crazy. We do have 5 unemployed. Granted, 4 of them will be lumberjacks pretty soon. But we do have 1 person that is not doing anything. How do we... I don't know how to designate haulers. That's one thing I don't know how to do. Like, just having someone who is dedicated to transporting resources. Yeah, no? So we could give unemployed chief a job. But I don't know how to do that. Oh, look, it's our campfire. That's kind of weird. Look at the way the shadows turn based on the camera. We have a lot of food. The carrots definitely helped. I don't think we have to worry about food anymore. Oh, the campfire's going. I see, it turns on at night. I wonder what other kind of stuff we have. Automation? Oh my god. What the hell is all that? You think I was one of those Minecraft players that play with redstone? No. Wow. Oh my god, that's literally what all that is. It's beaver redstone. You could make some like really complicated automation system or whatever. A mud pit. A dance hall. A carousel. A contemplation spot. Medical bed. It's good to see that there is like an element of beaver society in here. With decorations. And time-related topics. Oh, were you reading the description? I don't know. We can build roofs. I was wondering because it looks kind of lame. Lanterns. A shrub. Hauling post. Haulers assist workers. This is what I was talking about. This is what we need. So that, like, those spare unemployed workers can, like, have something to do that is useful. Just transporting stuff. The truckers of Beaver Society. American Beaver Simulator. Increased carrying capacity. I didn't even read that. You're really good at reading things. Unlike me. Oh. Wow. It takes planks to build though. I don't have those yet. I have to get this built. Why won't you build it? I really hope they can access this. With Sakafa, maybe they can't access it. But they can, right? Please, someone. It's just such a long way away. This is exactly why we need a hauler to, like, grab all the wood off of these stations and bring them here. Because they have to walk all the way up here to get the wood. And they can't carry that much. Wow, I did not take that into account. This is actually a really terrible spot for logging. Early game, because they have to go so far. Oops. We should have been down here the whole time. Oh well, you make you know, you live and you learn. You make mistakes. That'll be more useful once we have a hauler to bring it down. I wonder if this game is trains. That's a long shot. But that would be fun. I would love to have wooden trains. If such a thing is possible. You recovered from food poisoning. Oh my goodness, Carla. I'm glad to hear you're okay. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. That sounds miserable. I'm glad to have you here. Hopefully feeling much better. Yeah, you start work tomorrow morning? Surely you could ask for some recovery time. You work so hard. Just terrible 3 days. Aw, I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, we got this going. We gotta build these now. Which they're doing. They're on it. It'll be done pretty soon, and then I don't have to worry about that anymore. Midstream, I made it to this one without sleeping through my notifications. It's totally fine, Carla. Actually, yesterday's stream, in my opinion, was not my best work. We were having internet issues, and the stream kept dropping, but I fixed them today. Not saying it was a terrible stream, but, you know, I'm a perfectionist. If anything goes wrong, I'm like, show's over, show's cancelled. It has to be the best for you. Which, thankfully, we're all back to normal today. Oh my goodness, it's taking them so long to move all this wood. Look at them chilling around the fire. CAMPFIRESONG song. Helps if you just sing along. The way they sit with their tails in front of them. Is that actually how beavers sit? Or is it something they made up? I'm gonna advance time. It's just a waiting game as we transport all this wood. We're out of berries. We have some in storage. I wonder how long it takes for them to grow back. 12 days? Okay, we are chopping. Chopping. All that down. We move on. Build a forester. Right, we just unlocked that. I'm gonna build it down here because we do want to build... I want to plant trees that are actually high yield. These birch trees are very low yield. I don't know what that means. Something happened. Drought is approaching. We don't have that much water saved up. But I can only have one worker. I see the problem. Gabe is working so hard. We got 13 units of water. 14. Early in the day, you get the pump full. It's just a matter of moving it. That's the problem, isn't it? Another reason why we need a hauler. Because you can only carry one unit, right? You carry some. But still. Interesting. We have it being built though, because we are making planks. don't even use that route because this is in the way. I think we gotta move this. I think we got to duplicate you. Just move you ahead. Just one more. Get rid of you. And then that. Now they should be able to, yeah, now they can go up there. Wonder if my forester can reach up there. Kind of. Because I could move some of these berries up farther up here. And then I can have a path go through here. Maybe, possibly, or even down here. I could put my berries in this like a neat little rectangle. Ooh. Good. Good. I don't know how to actually get rid of these. Do these count as trees? I don't know. Will they bite the bushes down? I do not know. I do not know. Can't get rid of them. Need to uproot them. Demolish? Ah, there we go. Then we could just like plant a bunch right here. You picking up what I'm putting down? I think you are. I think you're smart enough to understand what I'm doing here. Okay. Then we gotta get oak trees in here, and all these stumps are in the way, so we gotta get rid of all the stumps. Get them out of here. Those are instant, that's good. Gonna go to bed soon? Okay, Allie. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Go have yourself a good night's sleep, okay? Means a lot that you was here. Okay. We're gonna oak tree it up. Whoa. Whoa, you can really get them compact, can't you? I feel like in real life, planting oak trees, they would require a bit more space than that. But that's okay. I'm not complaining. Okie dokie. We are turning so many. Wait. I want to make sure we're not turning everything into planks. Daily might be going a little crazy, turning every single log we own into a plank. And I don't know if I want that. How do I see how many planks we got? Oh, no. Pause that for now. Pause for now because I don't even know how to see our plank supply. Where do we see our inventory of stuff? In here? Oh, wait, we don't have a designated storage for logs or for planks. So they're being stored in here, right? I guess that's fine then. Okay, I was just afraid it was making infinite planks. It's not. It's just gonna go until it fills the in-house storage here, which is 13. That should be fine. There we go. All nice and neat. I don't see any berries though. I don't see any bushes. Probably because this forester isn't done yet, that's why. Okay. That makes sense. It makes sense to me. Okay, we're gonna holler. Apparently Daily has changed jobs to being a hauler because I accidentally fired him from the other one. Okay, I see. So you were just gonna deliver what needs delivered. We don't have anyone working this though. Okay, there's no berries to harvest. So you can take a break from that job. And Cash wasn't doing anything. Just sitting here. Just sitting on these boxes, not doing anything. Can you believe that? Okay. Then, these guys can probably put a pause on this because these trees need time to grow. Use you elsewhere. I'm wondering if there is a building we could deliver food to, like a marketplace or something. Hello, Onion. Hi. How is Farmville? This is not Farmville. This game is TIMBERBORN, and it came out in 1.0 release like yesterday, I think. And it's wonderful. I like it a lot, actually. It's not too stressful. It's pretty cozy. You never know how these kind of games are gonna go. They're gonna like punish you on day one and everyone's dead. Use the plant trees and bushes tool. Already did that. You want to plant birch for the tutorial? Ugh. I don't want to. Ugh. Fine. You can turn the tutorial off, by the way. Can I skip it? I can disable. I don't want to disable the whole tutorial, just this one. Just this one. No, it's going to disable everything though. No. Fine, I'll do what you want, but only this once. What I'll do is I'll plant it and then immediately get rid of it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna plant that birch. Definitely. Wow. I'd rather have oak. Oak is better. Although, I think oak trees take a lot longer to grow, but it'll be worth it. It takes 30 days, 30 in-game days to grow one oak tree. It'll be worth it though. I'm guessing birch is just like the type of tree you use if you're in a pinch. You're desperate. These only take 7 days to grow. These take 12, they're like in between. You get resin out of them too. I don't know what that's for. Seeing the early game makes me want in on it. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I like a city builder that has a nice slow early game. I don't like those city builders, like I said, that expect you to be able to do trigonometry and rocket science on day one. And you die. I remember, I guess the most infamous example I can think of is Banished. That was a very punishing one. Hello, Betta! Yellow, I'm on spring break. Spring break. Hope you're having a good one. You're relaxing. Not as stressful as Tomb Raider? Yeah, not as stressful as Tomb Raider. It takes 30 days to grow your hair out. You get different types of hair. You got that oak hair, don't you? But when it does grow out, it'll be worth it. What does rocket science have to do with city building? Well, I was just composing a metaphor for complexity. Some city builders are too complex. You gotta strike that in between. Not too simple, not too complex. You know? Oh, Onion, now that you're in the chat, hold on, I can make you a beaver. They kind of remind me of Jawas. The way they talk. Hootini! Okay, you... Onion. Also, we got Betta in here. Do we have a beaver for you? know we've gotten some new ones in. You have to be a beaver child. Betta. Let's call you Betta for short. You're the best, honey boo. I know. I know. I think of you guys. The stump. I don't like. Get out of here. I'm always considering you guys. There's a stump in my plot. Get out of here. Get out of here. No. Wait. Oh no, I accidentally got rid of that. It's gonna drive me crazy. Okay. All better. What's our next priority here? Well-being also increases around decorations. Beavers do not intentionally approach them, so place the decorations close to where your settlers hang out. So we want to put these in high traffic areas because they're not going to visit them. Okay. So like... I wanted to put them here. I think it'd look kind of cool. Do that. Even though it said only build one, I'm building two. Oh, they take 12 logs each. It's fine. It's fine. Definitely not going to run into a wood shortage, right? No. For the sake of vanity. You should probably be thinking about it, though. I wonder how much wood you get out of dead trees. I mean, it's still the same. I could build stairs up here and go grab those. I totally could, actually. Ooh, spiral stairs. Nice. Oops, nice. What's spiral look like? But I'm gonna have to, like... You know? Just do that. Make a temporary path that goes around. Because I... think ahead. And like, all these trees are dead anyway, so... I'm kinda curious about just... You got your favorite cape in sky? Oh, that's so cool! That's awesome. I'm curious, is it because of the new event? They have like some Days of Blossom or whatever going on. Baba Booey. Yes, Ungin. Animal Crossing's too complex for a city builder. It'd be kind of fun to see in that universe. Animal Crossing city. Wonder if paths increase movement speed. I don't know if they do, but why not? What do we got? Another tutorial. You can see the impact your actions have on your beavers. Select a beaver by clicking on it. In the panel, you can see its current well-being, attributes, and needs. Some needs can reach negative values and incur severe penalties or cause death. I see. Also, we have so many carrots in storage that they're not putting it away. Well, how do I look at? Yeah. For beavers, it's the entire society that counts. You can see your settlement's average well-being in the top left corner. Click to see the fulfillment of all possible needs. This. Well, they can make books. Sunflower seeds. Okay. Oh hey, other demon lord is streaming. Nope, you're the only demon lord for me. Look, I give you permission to go see other demon lords, okay? I'm not a jealous person at all. As long as you always come home to me, it don't matter. Okay. Vertical architecture. In the wasteland, it's important to optimize use of space. Beavers do that by growing their cities vertically. Some buildings, like lodges, have flat roofs that can support other structures. Let's build a rooftop terrace now. We may need to use stairs to connect them to the district. Rooftop terrace. Hold on, wait, so... What? Oh! Oh, that's kind of cool. I see. Okay, we do need to wait for them to access that second level. Yes, Onion, as in arrive, as in return. Nothing else. We need to build a platform. How do we do that? I don't remember how to do it. Landscaping. What is all this? Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. What is all of this? Tunnel? Build tunnels? Dirt excavator? Okay, this is not what I'm looking for. It was just interesting. There's terraforming. Platform. I need 100 science to build a platform. I don't think these stairs would work. I would end up having to, like, put this right next to, you know what I mean? Because I don't have platforms unlocked. I'm gonna wait for Annie to research the platforms, because I really want that instead. And actually, we could get a second researcher if we wanted. We have some unemployed people. could do it. I'm slowly getting used to it. Oh, used to Twitch? Yeah. Listen, purple, red, I don't care what platform you come from. I love you all the same. Let it be known. Okay. I'm wondering how this would look. It's not going to be perfectly symmetrical because I didn't know this existed in the game. But I could like put it here, and then I could have a platform, and then I could have stairs. Right? And then I'd have room for a house. Still. Maybe. We're gonna have empty space here. But that's just how it goes. It's time for an hourly break, by the way. Get up. Get up off your ding darn butt cheeks. Okay? I'll be back in a few minutes. We've been sitting for the past hour or so. Here at the sanctuary, we take hourly breaks and take care of ourselves. Okay? We'll do it. I'll be back very shortly. Be good. And don't let any of my beavers die. I don't think they will. This game's pretty chill. Mwah. Hi. Excuse me. Hi, honey. I'm back. I went and made some hot apple cider. A little extra cinnamon, and I've come back and I don't see anything horrible happening. I think that was a really good test of how relaxed this game is, huh? I'm sure that on higher difficulties, the drought would be more punishing. We're playing on like the beginner map for learning the game, you know, so. I know the river is all dried up. So we're not producing power. All of our crops are dried up. I'm guessing our trees will stop growing. But we have tons of food. We have a lot of water. Ever since we got that hauler, this guy is very important to have. So you can get your water storage and your log storage all scored away. We're good. We can wait this out. No, I won't make it cold. Metallica never. You just have a brewing operation running to have so much cider? No, it's just like a powdered... Like... I have boxes full of this apple cider powder, okay? They come in packets. And I empty them into a mug, and then I add hot water, and then I stir it, and then I add cinnamon. It's really not as complicated as you might think it'd be. It's like instant. Yes, yes. Although I like the idea that you think I have like I'm some medieval tavern keeper. Ah, welcome to my brewery. Here we have apple cider and coffee and all these other things that I drink on stream, made from scratch. Definitely not from a instant flavor packet or anything like that. No. It's been a while since you've seen my winky face. Oh yeah, so in VTube Studio, I have my eyes on my model set to be synchronized so they don't blink independently, because there's a chance that can happen when I look at my other monitor, and that's ugly. But if I desynchronize them, I can wink for you. And we'll do that temporarily, just for you. Okay. You ready? There you go. You've been winked. Consider yourself winked at. Okay, now I'm resyncing them. There. There. Thank you for that, Bats. It's one of those struggles. If you're a VTuber that has multiple monitors you're always looking over at, you know? Maybe you've seen VTubers that have that problem. And they leave their eyes unsynced. And they blink at different rates. Here for the desynced eyes, it adds more charm to the already charming. You want me to blink my eyes at different rates? Don't be silly. Okay, so we did lose some crops during the drought. Unless they were just harvested. No, I think they're just being harvested. Oh, they're gonna die in 1.3 days. So we have a limited amount of time to get these harvested. Not that we have space for them anyways. We're just that good. Chat, stand up for Winky Sokar. I could make it a redeem. I could make it a redeem so you could just like on demand. That way I don't have it on permanently. I don't know. You just reminded me of my old cringe era. When you were a bit opposed, you mean obsessed? With blood oranges? Because you were in a lot of RP? That's fine, me too. Me too. I was the guild leader of a role-playing guild in World of Warcraft. So, no, I completely understand the need to embellish details and set the mood and, you know, the escapism with words. Yes. It's like art. Art with words. Storytelling. I mean, what? Who would roleplay? That's cringe. Could you imagine? Can you imagine acting? Storytelling? Okay. Right, that's not working because there's no water. Makes sense. How long does this last? Looks like it might almost be done. There's 0.4 days left of it. Up at the top. Okay. Honey, wake up. A Sokar lore just dropped. It's not a secret, unless maybe you're newer to the channel. But no, actually, I was head of a role-playing guild in World of Warcraft back in the Wrath of the Lich King days. Wrath of the Lich King to Cataclysm. That was my peak. That was my era. And then our entire guild disbanded because at some point in Cataclysm, people just started leaving the game in droves. It was not the same game. And it all died. It was all over. Everything went away until Legion. A few expansions later, Legion came out and the player base came back. But my guild remained dead. Because, you know, it was disbanded. And it became a solo game for me. But yes, back in my day, I had like a guild bank full of like 10 different outfits. Had all these different like spots and taverns and parks that I like to go to. We need wood, don't we, to finish building this? I just realized. Oh. I guess we could finish, hold on. I will say you, We can get this remaining birch out of here. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know if it's mature enough or not. You will save blood oranges. You were once a little young vampire. It's fine. No, I understand. You're talking to someone who is from the roaring 2000s XD. Would carry an apple with him everywhere in high school. With his hair over his eyes, and a pentagram drawn onto his satchel he would carry everywhere. Okay? Don't worry. You can never out-cringe me. That is my strength. No one can embarrass me. It's impossible. Because I'm so performative, I guess. I don't know. Get this out of here. Then. Rawr! Rawr. Rawr XD. Ooh woo. Rawr. I don't care. Let the people gossip amongst themselves. Life is short. What do we... Just get out of here. You'll out-cringe me in one sentence. Good luck. Good luck with that. Okay. I gotta fill these holes. There are too many holes in my oak forest. There's one back here. There's one here. There we go. Is water flowing again? Or is it making its way downtown, flowing fast? Oh, there it goes. It's getting here eventually. Okay, I don't even understand some of these. I don't even understand some of these words, Gabe. Can't believe I'm saying this sentence. Most foul, but tra-la-lero, tra-la-la, hitting the gritty after getting a low taper fade while Tong 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 Sokar does the 6-7 meme. Blah! See, I am immune to cringe because I don't even know what I just said. I don't even know what I just said. Therefore, it cannot hurt me. Oh no, now chat's just absolutely unhinged. The real icing on the cake is this, like, very, you know, intelligent violin string section while you guys are talking this way. So civilized, so uncivilized. Oh, it's so cool, look! Life is coming back in like this radius. Wow. That's cool. Also, did the music change? I could have sworn like the music was less energetic during the drought. Okay, I see you're all brain rotting in the chat. I'm about to ask you to stop. It's getting out of control. The virus is spreading. The T virus. The cringe virus. Brain rot fun, you like seeing it. Well, no, here at the sanctuary, we do like to have fun, but we also know our limits. We also have boundaries. Reel it in and remember, you are an Emberling. You are the spawn of a jackal demon. Remember where you come from. Okay? You're a being of incredible power. If we stop, will you give us all uppies? Maybe. Maybe. I could lift the chat and ruin my entire streaming setup and then have to manually send it back. I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, Onion. You know, some things, once they're typed out and you read them, you realize, what a horrible day to have eyes. Nope, that's not part of my lore at all. Okay, so these are still growing. Very slowly. Very slowly. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it, I promise. In my brother. Brother. May I have suboats? I think we're gonna have to set these guys on standby while they're still growing. Not quite there yet. And we do have a holler. We do have hollers now. So maybe we could return to working here. Maybe. Thank you for the head pats, Genelesian Nexus. Definitely not Lyra. Do you know that you're on that account? Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. I was wondering how long it would take for you to realize. No, it's not Lyra. Clearly your sanity got left in the other half. Oh my god. You're using tone tags, like AO3 tags, that they're fixed. You don't regret it. Hey, you know what? A man who lives without shame is a man I can respect. Why pretend? Isn't that, here's the thing, isn't that the ultimate form of cringe roleplay? Is pretending you're something that you're not, to the extent that you're living a lie? Now that's cringe roleplay. You should be honest with who you are. That's better. There you are. Hello. The things that you've said in the name of Genillusion Nexus. These are official statements now. Thank you for the bongos. Oh, our berries have come back. Although the warehouse is pretty full. Okay, I think maybe we can finally build that platform I was saving up for. Here. Now, this is gonna be cool because it means we can have, theoretically, we could have a platform that goes above this road. So we have access down here, and then we have access up here. That's cool. Now that's what I call possum. You see what I did there? I made a pun using bury. Wow, I combined beaver with furry and created bury terminology. Pretty possum. Changing things in the account. Didn't notice when I put stream on my other monitor. It happens. It happens. Funny people got alternate accounts. Actually, I don't think no, I'm just Sokar everywhere. I'm Sokar everywhere, all day, every day. Emberling Civil War, no. There will be no unrest within the Ember Vale. No. This will not happen. Were we gonna cut down all these? What happened to that idea? Can they not chop down dry wood? Or oak? Dead oak wood? Interesting, 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 interesting. No harm will come to the onion, rest assured. I do not want war, nor will I retaliate. Oh my god. We're sitting around the campfire writing a truce. Peace treaty. If only I could get like a custom skin for the beavers, make them red and black like Emberlings. That'd be lovely. Okay, the building isn't connected to any district center by paths. What do you mean? Why are you lying to yourself? What? Does it need more platforms? Do I have to build a path? What did it? Oh, that's cool. Now they got railings. Now my question is that dynamic? So what I mean by that, if I were to build a platform on this side and I put a path, oh, it changes. That's cool. Okay, I don't want to actually build that though. I don't want it. Hold on, pause. Pause everything. Father does not want whatever that is that I made. There. It's cool though that the railings will like dynamically change shape though, like that. That's neat. So, long-term goal, I want to get a bunch of planks so that I can build platforms all the way down this with rails. And then we can have a second level for stuff. Oh, look at him. You have a building that's unstaffed. Ooh. Oh no, Lyra died of old age. Wayne died of old age. Are we at that point in the game? People are too old. Uh-oh. I'm still alive, and I was the first beaver. I was the first beaver, and I'm still here. How am I? How have I managed to outlive? I guess it's because I'm happier. Because your well-being affects your lifespan. How am I doing? You're dead. You see? This notification? Cycle 2, day 1. Lyrical Live died of old age. And I don't know how that is because I was the first beaver. Alas. Where dam? I bet you could build dams in this. There is landscaping. There's floodgates. Yeah. There it is, dam. Blocks water, but allows some to pass through a spillway at the top. The levee blocks off water completely. Congratulations, your settlement has survived its first drought. Droughts are part of the seasonal cycle. They will return and become longer over time. Oh, okay. Over time they become more severe. As your settlement grows vertically, working beneath buildings and terrain can become difficult. The layer tool helps by hiding everything above the selected layer. I was wondering about this, because I feel like once you start building up, it'd be difficult to see everything. You gotta do something like The Sims and have like, you know, invisible layers, cutaways. How do I do that? Where is this tool? Ah. Oh. E. That's more like, that's like Dwarf Fortress, isn't it? That's what that is. Lower visible layer to 0. Oh, you can hold down Alt and scroll as well. Faster. Okay. So, can we theoretically build underground if this is visible? Can we become dwarves, dwarven beavers? Hmm. It's Sokar Starfire. You're dead. 2026. Actually, that's the wrong your. It's apostrophe RE. When would my lord play Dwarf Fortress? I have that game. I mean, I have it. I just don't know how interesting it would be to you guys. The graphics look nothing like this. Kidding, my lord, the game's too advanced. Yeah, that's the other part. It's a very steep learning curve. Every time I play, everyone dies. You guys just sit and don't do anything? Oh. Just out enjoying the stars. Wait a second. Look at these. Look at the stars. Whoa. Oh my god, we're suspended in space. The world is flat. But Lord, I'm crying. You can't blame me. No. It's fine. It's okay. I know you have spelling issues. It's okay. I was just teasing a little bit. If it helps you, there are people out there who have English as their first language and still struggle with that. You're alright. Have we completed the tutorial? I think we might have completed the tutorial. It's all up to us now. Make our own path. I'm gonna take some of these guys off. I would like to go back to Manor Lords sometime, because they have updated the game quite a bit from last time we played. You're Antarctican? I don't think it's possible to be a citizen of Antarctica. No one owns it. Right? Wasn't there like a treaty that a bunch of the world superpowers signed together and was like, Antarctica shall belong to no nation? Right? I think it's completely independent space. Vix has died of old age. Womp womp. My beavers are dying. I want to make these platforms. I've decided. I think this would be a cool idea. I really do. I really want to go get all this wood if it would let me. Oh, it's not in range. That's why. Are you dead yet? I don't think so, Onion, because you just got in, but I can check. Oops, these need to be turned around. I need to rotate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lord, am I dead even though I was just born? No, I'm pretty sure you're around. But there you are. But I would like to look at your stats. 13. In beaver years, I don't know what that is in human years, but it's clearly. What about me? 40. Wow. I'm getting 14. See, you're alive. Wonder what the maximum lifespan is. Am I the oldest one here? Am I the oldest of them all? Yeah, because remember Annie was second. Wow. The beavers sound like the minions. Oh yeah, they do kinda. They do got the minion speak going on. Okay. Where's my path? It's gonna look so cool. We're gonna have walkways up here. I've never seen a city builder do this. That's really neat. Can I build anything up there? Could I theoretically just like build an industry up on top of their houses if I really wanted to? There's not enough room. Oh, I could! It's just the entrance is blocked, but it's possible. I could have a whole district up here or something. What is going on? What happened? Cash is injured. What did you do? What did you do? Hold on. Come back. Where'd you go? Pause. Your foot. What did you do to your foot? So many beavers. How do we heal injured beavers? How do we do with that? How old is my beaver? My beaver is approaching middle age. My beaver? is 40. It's the oldest beaver in the entire settlement, I'm pretty sure. All the beaver children sound higher. Sophie's 30. Okay, Metallic is 34. Orchid is 47. Okay, so Orchid is older. Orchid might be the oldest. Hmm? Okay. I don't know how to heal injuries. We need to figure out how to do that. No. Theater. I don't know. It'd be something with medicine, right? Be science? Maybe well-being? Medical bed. We put beds up here. That's so cool. I love that I can build on the rooftops. How old yours? Let's see. 22. Are you feeling 22? Like the Taylor Swift song? I'm 30? Yeah. 31. Wow, you've already aged a whole year in that time. You see? You guys age quick. This is not normal years. These are beaver years. They gotta be. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Twinkie too. You want to be old yet? 30 is not old. Don't you dare. Don't you dare join the masses in declaring that 30 is old. Please. Don't give up. 30 is ripe. Not old. I like that. That makes me feel better. Yes. How much wood is this gonna take? Oh my god, I smell something delicious. I think I know what it is. Annie is cooking one of my favorite meals. The bacon wrapped chicken. Oh, it's my favorite. You got the knowledge. You're 70 to 80 human years right now. In human years of biology, if your beaver was realistically able to live that long, he would be 110 to 120 years old for the normal time that we know. So far, beavers can only live up to 10 to 12 years, so you're also over the limit. Ah. Interesting. So, fascinating. I used to have like a chart somewhere that showed like dog years and cat years and all that. Just because I enjoy learning things. Fun facts. is this guy doing? Wait, why is there a lookout tower? Is there... It immediately made me think of like a fire watch tower or something. Also, they're not chopping trees. How come? Oh, we don't have enough workers? Is that what's happening? Also, Cash is still walking around with a broken foot. Oh my god, go! Go get help! Oh, we still need a plank. We still need a plank. We need workers to get the planks. Oh my god, because everyone's dying, our workforce is yeah. Okay. We don't need that much science. What else can I cut back on? Our trees are all planted. We're going to wait for more beavers to be born. I don't think the beavers have genders, by the way. In this game. As long as there's 2 of them, they reproduce whatever they are. It's not that in depth. Like that other game I mentioned, Banished. Now Banished did take that into account. So if you had like disproportionate male to female population, it could create a population crisis. That game's too detailed. I couldn't deal with it. Your dad's programming a calendar that predicts when you'll die. The death calendar. I don't know if that's really possible to predict, though. Because you can only ever predict maybe an upper limit. Because there's so many factors that go into how one would lead their life. You can't really account for spontaneous decisions or, you know, habit changes or, you know what I mean? Or just random freak accidents can happen. The nature of the universe is just chaos. It's an admirable project, though. Even weather is like, predicting the weather, it's always a chance. You notice it's always a chance. It's always a % chance. It's always a probability because of the butterfly effect. There could be a small discrepancy somewhere that could change. And then it all completely is different. And that's a subject I could talk about forever. I love chaos theory, otherwise known as the butterfly effect. It's fascinating to me. The idea that one small decision could domino effect and change everything. The universe is that big that the smallest, most insignificant, you know, from your perspective, thing could make all the difference. Don't that make you feel important? It should. Got 19 logs in one plank. Are they cutting? Oh, they're doing it! Okay, so they can harvest dead trees. Ah. But yeah, I mean, you have other factors. You got disease, you have war, you could have natural disaster, or just random accident. There's a lot of ways to go. Just morbid to think about. You know what? There's a lot of ways to live too. Which is more positive to think about. Fun fact, 1-year-old beaver is a 12 to 14-year-old human. Yep, yep. It's cause their little bodies, they age very quickly. Right? Am I right about that? Because like the larger animals age slower, like elephants. I think elephants live a long time because they're larger and their metabolism is slower. I'm sure there's a professional biologist in the Imberling community that was like, actually, the rate of aging depends on... I know that jellyfish are... I know this is really random. I know that jellyfish are theoretically immortal, but they are preyed upon in the ocean. They have so many natural predators that they usually never live very long. But outside of natural predation, a jellyfish could theoretically live forever. Because it's just such a simple organism. What kind of quality of life is that though, really? Just jellyfishing around. Food. Guys, it's food time and break time perfectly on cue. Get up. Get up and stretch. I'll be back. I'll be gone for a little bit longer because I'm going to be stuffing my face full of this delicious bacon wrapped, maple bacon wrapped chicken with peas and carrots and potatoes. So, I'll be back soon. Be good. Mwah! Hi. Hi, honey. I'm back. That meal was immaculate. Perfect in every way. I scared you. I ate fast. Well, that's like one of my favorite meals, so I just Minecraft ate it, you know? Crunch, 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 crunch. Had some leftovers. I put away. Okay. If it's a favorite, wouldn't you eat slower to indulge the taste more? No, because it's so good. I just want to taste more. More! I don't know. I see your point. I see the point. Can chew longer? No. You have to get all the other pieces that are, you know, differently seasoned and I don't know. Oh, it was delicious. I don't have, I try not to have bacon that much. You really shouldn't have bacon all the time. But every now and again, it's nice to have as part of a meal. I see that everyone's still alive. That's good. We've been logging this down bit by bit. That's good. We have 2 unstuffed buildings out here. We need more beavers, don't we? We need more housing. What's this? A triple lodge? I just want this one. You do the same thing? Good to know. You have a strong opinion on bacon? These years, I've become more of a hater on bacon. I completely understand. That's a valid opinion. Bacon is just fat. It is just fat. It's delicious. In moderation. We have 102 logs in reserve. Wow. I'm glad I let the game run while I was on break. Okay. God, what should we do? What should we set as a goal? I kind of want to go explore these ruins. But for that, I'm gonna need bridges. Do we have the technology? Oh, can we build? Wait, can we use platforms to build bridges? Ooh, I think we can. Okay. I'm gonna build a bridge that goes across this. And that way we can get up to this. Can I build over there? Hopefully. Too far from a district and can't be reached. Well, what if we build a path? What if we build a path? We have to get rid of these bushes though, don't we? I don't know, how do we scrap metal? We probably need a very specific type of building to be able to get that. Your school is very good looking, I'm guessing you meant to say? Bacon? It doesn't taste good. Very worse looking bacon. It doesn't taste good. I see, I see, I see. Yes, bacon quality. It needs to be perfect. Crispy, but not too crispy. To be as lean as possible, which is difficult to do because bacon is fat, but you know. I'm a man with standards. It looks like plastic. Yeah, that's bad bacon. No, that is not Sokar approved bacon. Once you've had yourself some like applewood smoked maple bacon, honey. That's about as American as apple pie. Hello, Johnny Cat. Oh my god, are you quoting a song? Are you quoting the Avenged Sevenfold? Hail to the King. I knew it. I knew it. Ah, a man of culture as well. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Meow, 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 meow. Tell me one good meal that was in school was orange chicken. Your school had orange chicken? Fancy. Plastic bacon, but you had orange chicken. That's funny. Come on, I need more planks. Come on, I want more planks. Need more planks, please. More planks. Oh. Oh, Johnny. Yeah, they probably didn't understand you were saying you were saying hail as an H-A-I-L. That would be an awkward thing to have to explain to a passersby. As a matter of fact, I'm listening to Hail to the King by Avenged Sevenfold. I could see how people can get mad at you. That's when you tell them, what are you talking about? I'm a citizen of Super Earth. I stand for managed democracy. How dare you? My lord can bark and now meow, that's crazy. I can do it all. Ruff. Meow. Caca! Rar. What was that? The voice zoo? That game? My god. I need to get in on that trend. I need to play that game like all the cool kids. Can you chicken? Bark, 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 bark. Bark. Voice is so good. God, Lyra had some of the funniest animal sounds I've ever heard in my life. You can reach pitches that I've never heard. Also, you can purr. I can't do that. I see that game everywhere. You do really get into it. Yeah, voice zoo. It's quite popular. You can do perfect pig sound. Oh yeah, you just... That was easy, you just snort. You just... Except my mic is like, no. No. The Sokar mic is too sensitive. I would probably have to refucculate my mic settings for that game because it's optimized for my speaking, not for my very loud noise, animal noise making. So it would just cut out constantly. Refucculate? Yeah. Have you seen my vocabulary in my Discord? Is that channel still in there? Yeah. Refucculate, verb. To recalibrate. To do all that shit over again. Because your situation reverted to its previously fucked up state. That's a word I made up. And then there's unfucculate, which is verb. To undo the shit that you refucculated because you realized you did it wrong and it didn't actually refucculate the way it was supposed to. Make sense? Now you know. Now you've been enlightened. I have a habit of just making up goofy nonsense for feelings that I experience on a daily basis that I don't have words for. You know? What is the sincerest form of flattery? A plateau? No, Onion. Listen, you got the joke wrong. You got it wrong. What do you call the highest form of flattery? A plateau. Therein lies the presentation of the joke. It's the highest form of flattery. Although I had a friend tell me once that not all plateaus are necessarily high. I didn't appreciate that very much. Using you coming in here with logic. Your face is a plateau? You think my face is flat? I mean, you're not wrong. I am Live2D. So, yeah. Yep, this is a 2D face. My face is a plateau. My brother, I am sorry. The one and only person. That's a very blind with jokes. It's okay, it's fine. Here at the sanctuary, we have jokes that kind of go over your head. Like the ceiling. Over your head. Oh look, they are building this. They're doing it. They're going and they're doing it. Look at these beavers. They're having I think they're having a furry good day with no fox given. Pretty possum. These beavers. Oh, Carla. Sorry, sleepy. It's okay. Fall asleep. You're feeling very... Wait. You're feeling very sleepy. Ooh. It's okay. People fall asleep during my streams all the time because I'm not boring. No. That's not what it is. I'm not relaxing. We have too much wood. Can we stop? I'm officially declaring wood abundance. Wood surplus. Instead. I tell you what. This... We need science. Don't we? Everything requires science. Sokar, the science guy. not the drought. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Could we theoretically pipe water directly into a storage tank? That would be cool. That would be pretty neat. There's a fluid dump. Discharges water or bad water. Okay, okay. Mechanical fluid pump. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So, can I attach a pipe? Or does it have to be transported by hand? I don't think so. Centrifuge transforms dangerous bad water into usable extract. Interesting, interesting. Huh. I think it still has to be moved by hand. I don't think they have a system for that. I mean, you could just redirect the flow of the river, couldn't you? We are beavers. We are beavers. Bum ba bum bum. I didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about that. If we wanted to. What would happen? What would happen if I built a dam down here? I'm just curious. What would happen? When I was a kid, I used to go into this like creek that we had behind our house because we lived in the middle of nowhere in the woods, and I would build little dams and stuff out there all the time because I was a menace to the environment. I was a weird kid. I would also like enjoy fucking with like ants, putting stuff in their path and watching them go around and build little obstacle courses. Oh, with like leaves and branches and stuff. Mwahaha. What are you going to do now when the god of your world puts all these things in your way? I would follow them all the way to their anthill. I wouldn't step on the anthill. I wouldn't do anything to them. It's just fun to observe them. My lord was a beaver confirmed. I wasn't biting any trees in my youth. When I was a young man, a beaver. No. Although, I didn't cut trees down, but I did split logs after my dad would cut it. I would help him split the logs for firewood. You don't know how unbelievably poor I grew up. It's crazy to think about. Not late, just recovering from food poisoning. Yeah, Carla here. Carla had food poisoning. A poor cat can never catch a break. Poor Carla. Don't worry. Don't worry. I like to believe that for whatever amount of negativity that you've gone through, there's positivity coming your way. Like, double the positivity. I don't know when it'll get here, but can't rain forever. Ooh, zipline. There's so many cool things here. A scavenger flag. This is what we need. So my main setback has been science. Getting science in this game is really slow. We really need to upgrade to observatories as soon as we can. Do this. Because I've reached a point where I can't really do much. Everything's locked behind science. I can grill vegetables. Would that result in more food? I think it does. So this would make our food more efficient. Yeah. And then I could have a warehouse that stores grilled food, right? Let's see if I can do that. Oh, where would it be? 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 Where? Grilled food. Grilled spatter dock. What the hell is that? That sounds like some British thing. Would you like some grilled spatter dock? A spatter dock then? What is that? Do we know what that is? The hell is that? Google? What is this? A spatter dock. What is that? I'd never heard of such a thing. Oh, it's a crop in the game. What the hell? Wait. Can you not grill carrots? What? What? Well, what use are carrots then? What use do they have to me? There's potatoes. I could make some potatoes. I could grow you, my lord. I don't think there's onions in here. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. There are no onions in this game. You cannot provide the Emberling sustenance, unfortunately. I know. Ah. Well, we need to grow a different crop then, because, I mean, that's nice, but... Hold on. I'm thinking. Requires aquatic farmhouse. Does it have to be grown in the water? What? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I could do wheat, right? Or make bread. Go back to the name. What name? What name? What name? What do you mean? What do you mean? Spatterdock? Such a funny name. Cause I could do wheat, and then with wheat comes flour, and with flour comes bread. But that takes science. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I don't have science. I'm just a silly, dumb, old little demon boy who don't know nothing, who needs... There's bees! Medium chance of bee sting. Can you make cornbread? Oh, the American staple. You don't know, here in the American Midwest, we grow a lot of corn. We find a lot of things to do with corn. One of those things is cornbread. Cornbread is delicious. And whenever I see cornbread in a video game, I'm like, ah, representation. I feel seen. Sadly, I don't see any cornbread here. No corn at all to be had. Nope. We can't do wheat because that requires science to do. What can we do? Is there a crop we could plant and we could cook that doesn't require us to be geniuses? That's interesting. We could plant... Potato. Potato, or sunflowers. Okay. That could work. You can get 4 potatoes out of 1. I think that could work. Because these give you only 3 carrot. We could... maybe. It's a possibility. Potato might be the way to go. Early game. I think this is the way. I think this is the way. Hold on. This is the way. I'm going to clear all this. Potato. Do it. Do it. Why can't I do it? Oh, because they've already got carrots planted. Damn it. Listen. Listen, I don't want that. We've also got to finish making this. This could be for potatoes. Okay? Carrots are nice and all. But we could grill potatoes and get 4 out of 1. That sounds like good to me. That sounds good. We should move this over. Because then we could have this. You follow me? You followed me? Are you following me, camera guy? Listen. Do this. It's a plant from Britain. Potatoes are actually indigenous to the Americas, but they were imported to Britain and became very popular there for some reason. They're popular here too. Is it, wait, potato or potato? What? Potato. Potato. I had never heard of no potatoes. Look at this. Isn't this genius? Look at this genius right now. You seen this logistical network of engineering perfection? It's perfect. Potatoes go in here. Then they come out here. They get grilled. They get taken upstairs and put in here. And then whenever beavers are hungry, they can get them from here. And they live right here. Genius. Genius. So much genius. Spatterdock. Oh, wait. Wait, so I was right? Is Spatterdock British? I thought it sounded like one of those British words. I thought it was. I don't know. No, it says it's common aquatic plants native to North America, not Britain. Why do we have a plant in America that sounds British? Hmm? Hmm? It is apparently an important habitat for fish and food, for waterfowl and muskrats, thriving in shallow waters of lakes, ponds, and slow-moving streams. Ah. The more you know. Can I please start planting potatoes now, please? Father would like some potatoes. Please. Potatoes. Oh, there, I was shoving potatoes in these holes. What that? But once these are all done, we're going to be replacing them. I know what you meant, Betta. Understand. Me comprende. You also know that if you treat your local onion viewer kindly, you get good fortune? Oh, I hope so. I can only hope to be blessed with good onion fortune. That's why I try to be nice. Spatterdog sounds like a British band, doesn't it? Doesn't it? We are Spatterdog. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like a lily pad. It does. Yeah, I was looking at pictures of Google, trying to figure out what the hell that was. Spatter on these docks? I don't like that. Ugh. 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 I don't know if I want that. So... Honey. Why haven't you built the bridge? Like I told you to. This is a dam, not a bridge. Why did we do this? Was I just experimenting? Trying to see if I can alter the flow of the water to make it cool and awesome and fast? Is that what I was doing? Probably. Sounds like me. Sounds like something I would do. A lot of vanity projects going on right now. Oh my god. Look at all this. Look at all this. It's fine. What the hell, my brother? What the heck? Exactly. Shouldn't stay on Twitch long, it'll corrupt you. Used to be more innocent until you saw more Twitch tubers. Ah, be careful. Be careful out there. Listen, here at the sanctuary, you will be protected, you will be safe. Okay? I swear to you, as your lord, these lands will be kept safe. We will only skirt the threshold. We will never cross it. How do we... I want you. How do I do this? Scavenger flag. But why do I need it? But do I need it? But do I need it? No, I can tell you what I need. The observatory costs 1,000 science. I have a complaint. 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 That's very steep. That is very steep price. So much of the game is locked out to me, unless I have. What do I need scrap metal for, by the way? I'm guessing it's just for building material. Correct? What is this teeth grindstone? You need to grind your teeth? I mean, sure. If that's what you need, honey, I will provide. Get to grinding. Get on the grinder. Was it V Rising I played where I named the grindstone grinder without the E? It's time for a break, by the way. Have you been sitting for the past hour or so? Get up off your ding-darn butt cheeks right now and stretch. Otherwise, you'll put yourself at risk of developing deep vein thrombosis. Do you want that? No, you don't. It's awful. It's horrible. Okay, get up and get moving. You'll get cramps at the least. And hydrate. Or die straight. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hello? Have we stretched? Have we hydrated? Have we taken care of ourselves? You'll be back in a bit? Okay, better. You better be. Alright. Looks like we're in the midst of a drought. That's fine. These things happen. These things happen. The thing about whenever there's a drought, right, it means that we're not able to produce planks anymore. So I'm beginning to understand the benefit, perhaps, of having a wind power source. That could work. Also a gravity battery. Interesting. This place doesn't seem windy, yeah. It's proportional to wind speed. We need 50 horsepower. Which... Oh, there's one where the... Oh my god. There's one for just when the beavers run on it like a hamster wheel. That could work. That's really funny. I'm gonna unlock the wind turbine and see how this works. We'd have to relocate this entire operation though. That's the only problem. I'd have to make a whole new facility somewhere. And back here. I wonder if that would work. Takes 20 planks. Interesting, it takes planks to make the turbine. So we have to keep this on, actually. Well then. I guess we'll set that to a lower priority. Why is this question mark, question mark, question mark? No recipe selected. Grill the potatoes. Don't have any potatoes yet, but we will. Potato, potato. I love to watch you grow. Potato. Oh, how I love you so. Look at all these potatoes. Do they take longer? I don't know. They take 2 days longer to grow and you get only one. But However, they turn into 4 once you cook them. So there's that. I can never have enough beavers. We need them to grow up. Hurry up. The problem is we have 4 beavers that are not old enough to work yet. So I'm waiting on them. That's kind of annoying. I guess we could temporarily put the grill on pause because we don't have potatoes yet. Anything else I could sacrifice? Don't know. I'm not willing to let go of anything. I want to get those chopped down, and I want to get these birch out of here. I was hoping these oak trees would be ready by now. They're halfway grown. Make me a little nervous, just a little bit nervous, the fact that we don't have those grown yet. And we're low in wood. So I might have to go back to cutting these. Yeah. We do still have oak up here, which we could haul down. I suppose. Where is that? Oh, I'm already on it. But yeah, that truly is like a long-term thing, isn't it? Now I'm regretting not planting birch over here. I think this side will be birch. This side will be oak. Because it takes a long time. The 30 in-game days is, I don't know how long that is in real time, but turns out it's a while. Dandelion. What's that for? Don't know, but I'm gonna plant these. Emergency trees, just in case we need them. Never know. Oh, we finished our dam. Oh. Interesting. Wait a second. This is interesting. Because I built a dam, we have a constant water supply even through the drought. Because it stayed here where it's not. Oh. I accidentally created a permanent water supply because it's not flowing. So we're able to survive the drought. Oh. Yeah, because I built a dam. It kept it from flowing, so we have like a reservoir now. What can I say? I'm a pro gamer. Pro gamer strats. Although when the water comes back, I'm wondering if it will be flowing enough that we can get power back. I don't know. Is it finite, by the way? Is it possible that we drain it completely? Is it going down? I'm looking at the pixels of water. I don't know. It's very shallow. But that actually worked out. Everything's growing without drying. Now, if I can keep it flowing through the drought, now that would be cool. If I could somehow get this water over there. I don't know. It stopped pumping. It's full of water, that's why. I'm really proud of myself. I'm actually really proud of myself for doing that. I was just experimenting. We could probably get rid of all these because all these trees are gone. A smart moment for Vamps and gaming, I know. Let's see what happens when the water comes back. Hopefully the flow rate is still high enough that we can use it for power. This lumber mill isn't worth having on. We need 20 planks, then we can have that going. Then we wouldn't even need the water turbine or whatever because we would have wind power. That's my favorite thing, is like getting everything to become independent. Be able to work no matter what is going on. I really want this observatory. We need more beavers. I don't want to overpopulate though. I'm afraid of overpopulation. But with this constant water, I think we'll be fine. The drought has ended. We're gonna rapidly expand. I don't know if that's a mistake or not, but we'll see. Sokar Starfire died of old age. It finally happened. I wish they would say at what age. Like at age blah blah blah. It doesn't though. It's okay, I'm alive in spirit. After 100 years. Oh. Get the frame. We got more space. We can keep replacing our carrots with potatoes. I've been phasing out the carrots. Okay. Have we harvested any yet? I don't think we have. I think 61% is the oldest crop. We have so much food. And tons of water. Now is the time to like have a population boom, I feel. That's 1,000. I don't know what dandelion is for. We make like some kind of tea out of it, or what? Do not know. The beehive boosts the growth. That's like Icarus. You can gather chestnuts? Oh, I guess there's a tree that like has nuts. That's an interesting food source. Chestnut tree. I wouldn't be cutting those down, would I? We did have a brief period of dryness there, but we almost lasted the entire drought. That was amazing. And the flow rate is high enough to start being used for that. It was amazing. It just works. I bet I could unblock this and then water would come down here. Bunch of polluted water here though. We need a lot more wood. I wonder how many nuts you can get out of a chestnut tree. I wonder. I could just plant those around. Hit 3. You get 3 berries. Oh, the chestnut trees deliver nuts faster than the berry bushes deliver berries. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. I also wonder if there is some kind of incentive to doing a variety of a diet. Maybe they're happier if they have more variety. I bet you, They sure do. Okay, we'll leave carrots here then. They do like variety. The berries and chestnuts are not in here though. Why is this inaccessible? Oh, I haven't finished building it. Done planting trees. Use you somewhere else. You're done cutting them down. Use you somewhere else. Yep, that's all cleared. I'm gonna have you. One of you here. And maybe one more of you up here. I failed to mention, I got some lemonade. Lemon. It's tasty. Okay. I really want this built. Can I prioritize you? I guess I should prioritize this first. So that we have a place to put our grilled potatoes. I don't know, I was just trying to think about like if I unblock this, I could bring water down here. I could. For this. But how would they get over there? I don't think they can reach that. Too far from a district. Cannot be reached. That's why I thought maybe they could reach this one. Reach this one. Reach these. I just want to know. It's still too far. It has to be. Does that work? I think it would be easier to do it this way because getting over here would be really troublesome. I mean, they could walk over this and then get over here, but I'd have to build platforms to get over. I don't want to do that. I wonder if there's resources that come out of these. No idea. Of course, it's too late. Now they're gonna go to sleep. I was thinking we demolish that. And then we demolish this. This is flat. Let's speed it up. Got a new well-being high score. I didn't know I was being scored. Okay, I want to see them break this down. If they ever get around to it. You get anything out of that? No? This is not done. These take a long time to break down. Okay, did you get anything? No. Okay, so we don't get any resources out of breaking these, but we do need to break them. How are you gonna reach this one? Wait. We need to be smart about this. Wait. Okay. Because, like, I hope it's not possible for them to drown. If I, like, release the river, you know, and then they're, like, still in the riverbed. All these stumps. New high score! I already beat my last one. Wow. I beat it again. Is it because we got potatoes? Why? Why are they so happy? Yeah, we got grilled potatoes. Contemplation spot. I could build these. I could build more shrubs. Where should I put this? I don't know. Maybe here. A lot of beavers come through here. I almost wish there was a traffic map. to show me where they're all going. Another thing I can do. I guess there was like another crop, right? I could do grilled, or what was it? The sunflower seeds. You probably don't even have to prepare those. I don't know where to put these. Put them here. You know what wet fur? Is this like a debuff? Because I don't know. I don't know what all this is. They're very expensive is what they are. Oh, an herbalist. Cures contaminated beavers. It uses flowers and berries and some kind of... I don't know what that is. Oh, this is how they get wet fur. I have to put this next to a river. It won't go anywhere. Requires access to water. Not deep enough? I guess the water here isn't deep enough. Huh. Hello, Videosity. Ooh. I am having fun. This is a city builder I've been looking forward to for a while, and been alright so far. Going to a convention tomorrow? I've never been to a convention, but I'm sure that it is a good time. Hope you have a good time. Oh, exciting. Oh, exciting. Really, you strike me as the kind of person who loves crowds. I like being in front of them. I don't know about being in them. Not without someone with me. I get anxious being around crowds in video games. Every time I go to Limsa in Final Fantasy XIV, it's just like, oh. Yeah, in games. People. claustrophobic. Even virtually. And sleepy Sokar ASMR. I'm not sleepy! I just yawn a lot because I talk a lot. It's a thing. No. Also, yeah, what's contaminated metallic? I think maybe it means if they get into this dirty water, maybe? What is up here? Whoa! A bad water source. Infinite. Why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Oh right, they're all dead. Interesting. So, if we were to dam this off, that help? Or we could purify it. There is a system for purification in here. Centrifuge. It's possible. Oh, we got this working now. Perfect. Now we just need enough beavers to run it. We have 9 of them that are too young for work. Grow up faster. Come on. Oh, the wind is variable. It's not windy today. Ooh. Ew, no. Okay, well, that means that's not reliable. Ah. Unless I had this gravity battery. Aren't they demolishing this? Almost done. Now I'm regretting not just demolishing it. If it takes this long to demolish things, I kind of want to just go build platforms and go get rid of all of this. I'm thinking about it. I'm considering. I am. What is all this? Ah. Okay, we're gonna platform. I think, I mean, they're beavers. They should be able to, like, swim, right? They're beavers. They'll be fine. Surely. know if this is a faster path or not. But they can take that if they want. It's not. We're doing this for science, okay? I want to know what happens. What do you mean? You're lying to me! What are you talking about? You really want me to build a bridge to get over there? Are you that picky? Is that how this is gonna go? Is our oak forest growing? 78%. Good thing I got these birch trees here. I did not think about the wind power. I wonder if we can get water down here, what's going to happen during the drought if it holds on. If we could like make another dam. We could hold on to water over here. Probably. Okay, they can reach it now. 9%. A natural dam. That's different from this. This is a blockage. Huh. Interesting. Did I miss a tutorial? I already did that. Increase desired workers. What? Oh! That would actually save me a lot of... Is that where all my workers are? They're all in the hauling post? There's 5 of them in here. I didn't even know. Thank you, tutorial. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know how to do this. Put this back up. We have water! I don't think anyone died. Well, Sophie died of old age. But... Look. It worked. My plan worked. Okay, so now we water over here. I don't know what to do with that, but hey, I don't think it's deep enough for us to use for a water wheel. Unfortunately. But like, what if we cut the flow over here? Then we'd have more water coming this way. You know? Potentially. Possibly. Potentially, possibly. I don't know if that's how that works, but we could experimente. Do that. It doubles as a bridge so we can get to these trees over here. Now this is what they call science. Right? Maybe. Bum, bum, bum. Doing pretty good on this. "26 planks. I think we can cool off on the planks. I think so. Oh, when did this happen? I looked away for like a few seconds and now it's brimming with water. Whoa! There must be some seasonal variation in like the flow, huh? Okay, this is good. That means we could utilize this land for something. Okay. This used to be dead. I terraformed it. I brought it back to life. Me, I did that. What can we grow? What do they want? Grilled chestnuts. We could do that. I'm also wondering if it's possible. We should have made storage. Wait. We should have made storage. We need storage for our sunflower seeds and for the chestnut that's going to be here pretty soon. What if we do this? Hello, Annie. I could... This could work, right? Maybe? have a plan. Where are my stairs? Oh, wait. Wait, we have spiral stairs. That would work. That'd work. Okay, and then we need a place to put grilled sunflower seeds. Wait, we can't grill them yet. They really need to be? They don't need to be. They can just eat them as they are. Okay. We need to grill the chestnuts though. Okay, so that solves that problem. The chestnuts are going to be grown over here. I don't know how much. That's probably way too many. Oh my goodness. And then we can have storage for that. And then I need a storage for grilled chestnuts. Thinking about jamming it in here somewhere. Because I'm gonna have my other I do this. Maybe? But then they can't reach it from over there. Oh, it's a whole thing. Hold on. Grilled chestnuts will go in here. Then, in between, or hell, even just like right here. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. They need wood to stay fueled. I just realized, yeah, we're out, by the way. We're out of that, by the way. So that's fascinating. I don't know if they automatically remove the stumps. Not sure. Maybe they do, I just didn't have anyone assigned. Okay. I guess we do have some wood over here. Completely forgot. I don't know why I'm playing like I'm still confined to this area when I've opened things up. Just habit. Just a habit. This is cool though. Now I can use all this. I probably don't need this many chestnut trees, I'll be honest. I could probably get rid of half of these. At least. And I don't know. I was thinking about making another pump. Because these are getting low. Now that our population has grown. So the water level has gone down. Intriguing, intriguing, intriguing. These take so long to grow. They're at 86% though. Why is it? Oh, we never did build a path. There we go. That should help with that. Their fur is gonna be so wet. And they're gonna be so happy. The wet fur buff. And like how some of them just have like lawn chairs up here. Unfortunately, it's like really far from everything else, but at least we have that. We have a lot of things that require wood that I'm building. I realize. We also don't have a forester up here, so they haven't even planted anything. Oh, I am a dumbass. Okay. It was like, why aren't they growing? Oh. It's time to get to chopping. Like, all of this. Oh, honey. That's gonna be quite the operation. Okay. Here we go. I don't think I could even chop it from here because there's no path. Unless I start here. You know? I gotta do this. Takes so many logs. Those dams are gonna be eating up all my logs. I probably shouldn't be, you know, I should probably set them to lower priority. Don't exactly have wood to spare for something like that. This could be lower priority. That could be lower priority. That isn't even pumping. Oh, because no one's working there, right? This could be higher. But actually, we kind of need wood even more than that, so... these will be the highest. And then... we will chop it. We will get the chopping. You know what else I'm realizing? Maybe I should spread out my water supply. Because beavers like this one, I go so far. You know? But can we put one over here? And we should probably put one over here as we start expanding. Maybe. You guys aren't even doing anything. Why aren't you cutting this one down? Oh, it's not marked, it's just outside of the boundary. We're at 11 well-being. We're getting there. Do they get a benefit from having rooftop? Where is the roof? Roof 1 by 1. Could build this. That would improve well-being. Did you die yet? Let me see. Wow, I see a whole bunch of names I don't recognize because so many of you have died of old age. Annie's still around. 46. Let's see, metallic. Is it organized by alphabetical? I think it is. I don't see your name. I think you're dead. I think you've perished. A lot of you have, because these are all randomly generated now. Onion's still here. I kind of wish it would pull from like a custom name list so that if you were dead, your name would go back into the name pool. Otherwise, I gotta keep manually renaming you. I don't want to do that. I thought you guys would live forever, but I guess not. Treated planks, what the hell are those? What? What is a treated plank? And how do I make it? Oh my god, 800 science to get the wood workshop. I literally cannot build the spiral. Why would you? Okay. Developers. Why would you even give me the ability to get this then if I can't even build it? You know? Honey. That's mean. That's cruel. Okay. So we'll recover that. We'll have to build just regular stairs, and we're gonna have to re-evacuate this whole situation. All right. Are they gonna... No, I didn't mean... I accidentally hit yes. It's fine. It's just one log. I guess. Is someone gonna demolish this, please? Please! Well, an entire day went by and we only got one of them done. We're good selecting. Water, obviously. There we go. Okay, that's done. They're planting chestnut trees. Oh, we finally, oh, look at this. We got our oak trees. We're gonna have so much wood. I'm excited. I am excited about that. Those trees took forever to grow. So we can stop this whole operation back here. Oh yeah. That's gonna fill with so much wood. $268. I don't have to worry about that ever again. Now let's see how this water holds up during the drought. Okay, so this part of it is drying up. This part is staying. We do have some water here. I wonder what determines what water dries up and what water stays. Is it the height? Because this is fine. If that's the case, if we just make our water lower, we could keep it, right? Perhaps. That could be a water supply at least, because it's staying there the whole time. These pumps are no longer pumping, but it is nighttime. I kind of want to get over here and use this for something. It is very tempting. But of course, these pumps have to be like right next to the shoreline, you know? This large one could theoretically work. Oh, even the small one kind of dynamically. Well, nope. Doesn't quite reach. This one does though. But that's a potential use for that water. Also, we do have some aquatic plants, like the spatterdock you were talking about earlier. Don't know how that works. Has to be partially submerged in water. But what if it's too deep? I don't know. I do not know. Interesting. This water actually stayed. That water is behaving some bizarre properties. Whoa. What's happening? That's very sticky water. I'm not sure we've had a drought season where it stayed here. Wait, is it because of the bad water? Like, over the course of the game, does this fill up with water because of that infinite source over there? Is this a ticking time bomb? Isn't, like, oxygen not included? With, like, the geyser, you know? I wonder, like, over time, this is gonna spread. Intriguing, 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 intriguing. We probably need to deal with that situation sooner rather than later then. It's gonna take a lot of science though. The rotting water wouldn't spread in fresh water, would it? I don't know. All I'm saying is it's kind of fishy that this has maintained water depth. There it goes. I don't know what caused it to stay for so long. That was intriguing. I want to plant something for science. This. We need to get down here, but during the drought season, maybe we could actually plant things. Weird as that sounds. Like plant stuff over there. Also, what if we utilize this water for planting? I don't understand how it works. Like, need to unlock. Oh, we can't even do it because we don't have the right farmhouse. Okay. I just want to know how this works. It's 12 days. Oh. Oh, okay. Will this consume water though? Interesting, interesting, interesting. These are drying out. But this drought is only gonna last 3 more days and they'll be fine. So they'll be okay. It's like, why not just go ahead and utilize all of this? Right? Doesn't block the water. Where is it at? There. I kind of wish there was a search bar I could type in. It's kind of difficult to differentiate those icons. That should do it. And then we could have another grill for grilling that stuff. We have long since graduated past blueberries, so I don't mind getting rid of them. What is this? Ingredients. Ah. Oh, it looks like most of our food is composed of berries. That's interesting. Oh, by the way, today, another game came out. In Crimson Desert. I hope it's good. I do. I'm gonna have to go look at it. You know I like my open world games. But is it actually open world? And is it one of those games that its only thing is that it's hard as shit? Because everything these days has to be insanely difficult. It's Souls-like combat. Whenever someone tells me a game has Souls-like combat, when I know to stay away. But I don't know enough about it. One of those things, right? You don't want to research a game that's coming out because you're like, oh, I don't want to spoil anything, but at the same time, it's like, oh, but I kind of have to know. Can't trust anyone these days. I feel like I research more games than I play. we just don't have. We have 13 unemployed beavers. Why? What determines the people that demolish things? Who demolishes? Is it the haulers? I don't know. I've noticed this about this game. There's so many beavers just walking past demolition tasks. Are you gonna do it? No. Where are you going? Oh, you're going here to relax. There we go. So you work at the district center. Okay, so district center beavers, are they the demolishers? I think so. I didn't say that in the description anywhere. That's why no one was demolishing anything. Can we upgrade this, by the way? Don't think so. Additional builders. Is that what I need? District crossing. Balances goods between two connected districts. Huh. So I could separate my base into two settlements. Couldn't I? I don't know why I would want to do that though. That sounds like more work. More work? Okay. Nothing to do. Nothing to do? What do you mean? I had you set to plant stuff. Oh, can you not get down there? Upstairs. Oh, they're being built. That explains it. With this wind-powered mill. That works sometimes. If I had energy storage, that would be great. Which, it's here. It takes 400 signs. But that could help. That's just all of my signs, though. They're finally taking this apart. Okay, I'm gonna build road. This is going to be here. It's gonna take that. $300 wood. I don't think we need, hold on. I don't think you need to be getting wood. I think we're good on wood. can tell you how much I really want to see like some kind of graph for food though. So I can see the trend. Like, are we headed towards starvation or not? I just don't see anything like that in here. Usually these kind of games, that's like one of the first things I look at. Where is my food trending? Is it trending up or is it trending down? I don't. I had to take notes. I'll have to actually log. When the food is highest and when the food is lowest. And then do it again the next cycle and see if it goes up or down. It seems to be 235. 239. It seems like it's up there. Although I remember a time when this was full of carrots. That's because we got off of carrots and moved to potatoes. The potatoes are not growing fast enough. But I think we're still trending up. There's just like a patch of time where things look like they're going down. That's just because we're waiting on the potatoes to grow. That's all. What should I do next? I'm kind of trying to save up for this observatory so that I get science faster because I keep spending it all. And if I would just buy this, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait it out. We could even build more of these. I'm tired of waiting. Taking way too long to research things. Way too long. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to get lanterns. That's only 100. That's fine. Put down some lanterns. Any space here for stuff like that, maybe? Right here. We good? I'm trying to find the highest traffic areas. Supposedly that is how this works. Can they not reach this construction? Is that the problem? Oh my god. You beavers are too stupid. Now we gotta tear this down. There we go. Wow, that was what was holding them back the whole time. Look at that science. Now it's getting up there. I should have built a bunch of these before. It's really helped a lot. You're blind. Well, just imagine a bunch of buildings that I didn't build before because I was like, why would I need to spam these? But I spammed them and now my research is going a lot faster. It's amazing. It's incredible. No, I'm kind of keeping an eye on this to see if it ever changes. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe we'll be okay. Where was that mine? There was a mine out here somewhere. Here. Full of metal scraps. Huh. I will say this game is missing a campaign. I have repeatedly found myself wondering what to do next. I think the game is meant to be more sandboxy style, which is fine. But a campaign would be nice. Because I don't really have a use for anything, is the problem. My own curiosity is what beckons me forward. I don't really have incentive to build anything yet. Because like, I don't need metal. What is metal for? I don't know. Unless I just start throwing shit down just to see what happens. I guess it's used to make robots. Maybe. Oh, we get an observatory. Wait a second. The observatory requires the gears? Okay, so is metal for making construction parts? Like gears? Is that what's happening? Maybe. How does one get gears? How doth father acquire those? Aha. So I spent 1,000 science on something that I cannot even build. This is why I think this game would have benefited from a research tree instead, because that way you can keep the player from making stupid decisions like I just did. A few times now, I've researched things that have cost me tons of science and then found out I can't even build it. Why did I do that? You know? So, research tree. That would be nice. Where should I put this? I'll put it over here. Still streaming, my lord. I am. Problem. What, should I stop? You know what? It is almost 6 hours. It is almost 6 hours. Discord's down? No. What do you mean? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, surely not. Surely not. Sounds like my life, because everyone has a limit. For calls and VCs. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. Oh no! Oh no! Wouldn't it suck if you were like mid-collab and then Discord went down? Don't jinx it. Would. Does Truck Simulator have an in-game voice chat? I wonder. As a backup. Discord has been weird lately. Okay, so this turns planks into gears. Fascinating. Hi, Sokar! Hello, Maxie! It's been a while. Good to see you. I'm just being a beaver today. Hello, you guys. I wonder. I could put more roofs in here. That's what I could do. Roof. Where's the where is it? Is it a decoration? It's a decoration, isn't it? It's a decoration. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Is this getting stored here? Good. Okay. The sunflower seeds. Where does the grilled The spatter dot go? The grilled spatter dot goes. That's chestnuts. Uh-oh. Grilled potatoes. Oh, I didn't change the recipe. Oh, I'm a dumb. Okay. All right. Where are we putting the grilled spatter dock though? I don't know. I never made a warehouse for it. Isn't that funny? Huh. Oh, why? Why have I done this? Why have I done this? I couldn't tell you. Where should I put it? Where should I put it? I know where. I'm right here. Right there. Okay. Grill it. Gabe has died of old age. So sad. And put it on the theater. The warehouse. We don't have a theater. We don't have a theater. Not yet. I don't know if such a thing. Do we have such a thing? There's a dance hall. Whoa. It's big. Hello, Daily. The city has grown since you last visited it. It has. I got sick of waiting. I spammed a bunch of research generating things and got some stuff. My only complaint about this game, there's only one, is the research system. There's no tree. You have to individually go in and then, like, you know, unlock a thing, like the shower, you know? Which is, like, not problematic at all, right? Until you accidentally, well, let's say your name's Sokar Starfire. And you're thinking, I want to increase my science output. You go here and then you unlock the observatory for 1000 science, only to find out you can't build it because it requires materials you haven't researched. You see? You see what I'm getting at here? And then you've spent all of your science on a thing you can't put down, and then you have to build something else that produces the thing that you need. This gear workshop. It's a whole thing. It's just a little... It just peeves me a little bit. A little prickly. But it's okay. I can deal with it, I guess. Building rage. Rage against the machine, yes. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. But you know what you will do? You will take a break. You will do as I tell you, and you'll take a break, because it has been another hour in the stream. We're not going to play for too much longer, because it is late. I just looked at the time. But yeah, get up, have yourself a stretch. I'm going to go make some late night coffee, and I will be back. I have returned with coffee. Daily Rip died of old age. Oh no. Come on, I wasn't taking a break for that long. That's so funny. See? Oh man. What a shame. I terraformed this. I built a series of like paths and bridges to get over here, and I unblocked this. And now there's water down here, and that's pretty cool, which allowed me to plant these trees. These are chestnut trees. I can use them for their nuts. I need their nuts. Because with these nuts, I can grill them. And that's gonna make them happier. As you can see. And as far as I can understand, this is the objective of the game. To increase their well-being. There doesn't seem to be any story, any campaign, any objectives past the tutorial. Which I think this game could benefit from. It's very sandbox mode. But yeah. Sort of depending on what you're wanting, it's that's how it be. What's going on here? We don't need you. Don't need you. This is also the beginner map though. I'm very curious what the other maps might have, if there's anything special, any scenarios or anything. Okay. Medium chance of injury. We don't have a storage space for gears, do we? Building needs power. Oh my god, everything okay. Alright, no, that's fine. No, I understand. We need this. We need a gravity battery. The higher it's built, the more power it can store. What does that even mean? What? Does this require gears? It does. You see what I mean? Oh! No! Does it show? I guess it does show at the bottom. It's very obscure, kind of. Damn. Okay. So, I researched another thing that I can build. For waste. I could build another water mill. And I could move this over here. Power wheel. No, I want a water wheel. Where do we get the most? Quite a bit down here. Do I light up your life like nobody else? You know that you're beautiful. Me, 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 me. Again. How dare you? How dare you get a song stuck in my head? Oh. Does it even matter? No, it doesn't, Sokar. It really doesn't matter. You know why? You know why? Because the amount of power you get out of one is enough. It's enough. I'm wondering if I could... Wait, I'm gonna do something crazy. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I thought I could. I thought I could just build a shaft that would go over here and... You know, shared power. Sharing is caring. But I don't think I can. But it would be cool if I could. Like, you know. It's not worth it. That's too many resources building platforms to get a shaft over there. I think it's 50 wood though. Oh, so it might be worth it. Oh, I don't know. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. God, that's so much. What if this is, what if it doesn't even work? Oh, it does. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? We don't need 2 wheels, we just need 1. Why make mini wheel when 1 wheel do trick? Yeah. Whoa, shafts, yeah, you just need shafts. You just need more shaft, honestly. That's what I'm saying. You wanted, yeah. Okay. Then we can duplicate this guy. Okay. Right? Delete this. Get all of our resources back. This is it. This is the pro gamer move. I know it. Because this is like 290 whatever horsepower, and these only need 50. Right? Okay, this needs 120, but still, we're under the limit. It could work. Is it time? Good night, Metallic. Have good sleep. Have good sleep. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here for so long as you have. Enduring my beaver arc. These trees are gonna take forever. We might get to chopping again. Do we have a builder hut? Please tell me I can build this. I gotta like stop and make sure I can build it before I research it. It's a really bad habit. Okay, it looks like I can build this. Yes. But I'm just saying, you should have a failsafe against dumbasses like me. Who click without looking and think, ooh, shiny new technology. Okay? You to have a pop-up that's like, no! Or a research tree. Research tree. That'd be good. But with these builders, we can build it. We can build it and they will come. If we build it, we can do it. We can do it. I don't know where to put this. I kind of want it in the center, like my city center, you know? I kind of want that. Maybe, probably. Get these berries out of here. Get them out. Oh, look at that food supply. Look at it. Oh, honey. Why? Why? What happened? Tell me why. It's a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little spooky. Why are the food supply dropped like that? It's just a temporary deficit, right? It was just a seasonal variation. That's all. This is what I tell myself. That's not right. Don't you dare build that. You are gonna build this. You are gonna fuck off. Okay. Zero food. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. It looks like I got so caught up in my industry and research, I completely forgot about my food supply. I should have been expanding that. Oopsie poopsie. Why can't you? Okay, you can't reach it. You can't reach it. Is that what it is? You can't reach it? Oh my god. It's always something. It's always something with you. How about you do that? And then I'm gonna build a farm over here. Okay. And I'm gonna plant some carrots. Because, oh my god, I did not know we were that desperate for food. That's a bit of a concern. Can you still not? Are you still complaining? Are you still complaining? Build more paths. You must construct additional pylons. What do you want me to do? I don't understand what you want from me. You need stairs that go down here. Is that what you need? By the time this is built, we're gonna have a drought and then not even be able to harness the energy from this river. Please. There you go. Go do it. There you go. Not that hard. Good beaver. Will it work? It works. Look at that. What I tell you. I'm a genius. We don't need 2 wheels. We just need 1. Okay. Now, we can make gears. And with gears comes everything. Like observatories. Which require power, god damn it. I just realized that there's a very tiny number in the top right corner of the observatory menu tooltip. You see that little lightning bolt? 200? I would need more power for that. Interesting, 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 fascinating. Power is the one thing that is holding me back. I'm trying to understand it. Maybe I do need 2 wheels. But I mean, I wouldn't have been able to get this to fit in here anyway. Unless you could do like a T-junction with your shaft. I don't think that's how shafts work though. I don't think we can get it to do that. Hold on, for science. Wait. It can be done. It can be done. So these gears just like turn each other? These beavers are geniuses. They are civil engineering majors. Okay. You know what? We've proven that this small scale experiment can be done. It's gonna be an absolute clusterfuck of a refuculation, but it can be done. If I move my farm out of the way, first of all, we're gonna make a T of shafts, okay? It's gonna be shaft central up in here, okay? And then we're gonna have a wheel. We're gonna make a second wheel, even though I was like, oh, you only need 1. No. We're gonna need another wheel. Because what we're about to build is gonna require a bit more sass. And I hate all of this, by the way. All of it is... We're gonna have to break the shaft in half. We're gonna have to get this out of here. Get this out of here. We're gonna have to... Nope, wrong wheel. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Okay, interesting, fascinating. Alright, so we're gonna have to completely undo everything we've done. Basically, I just did it for fun. I was like, you know what? I feel like I'm building things that don't mean anything. Purely for my own vanity. Because I can. Okay. Wheel. Wheel in the sky. Keeps on turning. Look at this. Okay? Wheel. You are in the way of my life. Now, we take a shaft. We shove a shaft. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Then we go. Fuck. Then we go. Hold on, wait. The gears in my brain are turning. How do I get you in a horizontal orientation? What if I do that? What if? Hold on. What if I do this? Will it curve? That is the question. Will it curve? This is the question we're all eagerly awaiting. And for science, we will figure it out. We're waiting with bated breath as to the age-old question, will it curve? Breaking news, it curves. Interesting, fascinating. Actually, it's so fascinating that we don't even need to make it a T because it could just be an elbow. Ooh, wait. This is what I call saving resources. Okay. And then get all this out of here. Why do you have to ask me every time? I like that you ask me, but you know, honey. Okay. Gears, done. Next thing, observatory. Observe as I show you my why. Oh, it's because of you. Arrgh! Okay. Get these out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out. I have great big engineering projects to get done. Please. Someone. They're all sleeping, aren't they? Oh, fuck you. Come on. I told you by the time I figured it out, it would all dry up and then we couldn't use it. I knew it. All I need to get rid of is this, actually. These, wait. Cancel. Okay, we just need that one. Get that one out of here. Please. Please, someone. Anyone. I just need one beaver. Please, just one of you. Thank you. Why is the demolition AI like that? Okay. I want observatory. Here, shove it in. Boom, look at that. Oh my god, I am so smart. Okay, now. We need a path. Not stairs, we need a path. But of course, nature is in my way. Of course. How dare. Okay, alright. I will just get rid of these. Get him out of here. Get out of here. Come on, there's one more bush. Just one more. I unlocked a new faction. The Iron Teeth. Well, that's cool. I got to 15 well-being. Okay, there we go. Are you satisfied? Power 520. We got it. This is gonna take away 200. We're gonna have excess power, which we could use on anything else we so desired if we branched off from here or here. Cool. That's what we call in the business providing overhead for upscaling. In the beaver business. As they say, pine resin. Oh, the stuff that ooh. Wait, do I even have any of that in storage? Is that? There's no way. If I could get to an inventory screen, that would make me so happy. But I don't think that is a thing. I think I have to actually set a storage for that. Oh man! Oh man! Okay, fine. Resin. There's no resin. You wait to me. Hold on, wait. This is not gonna... Oh, it's a pile. I'm an idiot. Let me see. Don't you dare build that. Fuck off. Okay. I want you to build a warehouse. Warehouse, here house. And this warehouse. Our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our... Where's the resin? Resin. There. Okay, so if we need resin, we can shove it in there. I don't know though, probably do. So I'm gonna have you there. I'm gonna say you can take a break because you're getting deployed to a far off place. And your job is gonna be getting that resin. Okay? This is your task. I don't think you can harvest it. I think you have to cut it. You have to just wait. Gathered by Tapper Shack. The fuck is that? What? It's 500 science, but I can build it, right? It requires gears. But do we have them? Do we have them? We're not making anything. Oh man. Okay, I will just cut them down. I don't have time to spend on all that nonsense. Cut it down. That's how we'll harvest the sap. That's how we'll do it. You can go home. You can go home. Capiche? What do you mean you don't know what to do? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You? Cut it down! Cut it down! Cut it down! Cut it down! Cut it down. Surely there's resin out of this. Is it a % chance? Is this like World of Warcraft? It's like a % chance to drop. Is that what's happening here? Days to grow. Oh, it's not ready yet. Okay. I see. So this is just gonna be unbuilt. That's ready. It's a whole thing. That's ready. Get it. These are ready now. Correct? Wake up! You wanted to! These! Table! There, okay. Nom 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 nom. Now we got resin, right? Correct? 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 Correctus? Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I sure hope so. I sure hope. No resin. How do we have to use the shack? Do we have to use the shack? I mean, I'll do it. If I have to. I'll do it I must. I will do what I must. If that is what I must do, I'll do it. But that's dumb. But I'm not happy about it. Just so you know, I'll be pouting the entire time. Okay? Just so you know, I will be unhappy. You're making me build an entire building using gears, of all things, just so that I can get some tree sap. I'm upset. I feel like this is a bit much. I feel like prehistoric tribes were able to gather sap from trees without having to invent hydropower and mechanical gears just to, you know. But I digress. I digress. If that's what it takes. If that's what it takes, I will do the science for the beavers who are still alive. What do you... Yeah, we're waiting on gears, of course. We're waiting on these super advanced pieces of medieval technology so that we can harvest sap from trees. Which, of course, the rivers stop flowing, so we are not going to be making gears today, are we? Nope. Nope. You know what? I have a plan. I have a plan. It's called rotational energy from chemical energy. It's making you run like a hamster on a wheel. Okay? That's what it is. You're gonna run like a good little beaver. Because you can't do things right. Oh my god, I hate the look of this. But I'm desperate for power. Wait. What are you? I don't want it to be part of my network. It's not going to be part of the network. This is detached from the network. It's just a backup for the gear workshop. But the question is, how did these beavers invent mechanical gears without using mechanical gears? If it takes gears to make gears, you see. This is like the Civilization, you know the game Civilization? It's the civilization logic of learning to write before you can read. That's what's happening here. We've researched writing before the alphabet. Okay. But at least that's operational now, presumably. Presumably. Power input 41. This is not enough. It's very slow. Our food is well over 300 units, so that is saved thanks to the great carrot awakening of cycle 4. When, like a miracle, carrots sprouted from the ground and fed the beavers. Okay, please, just get that done. I just need enough gears to get this built. I just need 10. Please. I want to end on a note of getting this done. I want to end stream with an observatory. I would be so happy if I could end stream with an observatory. Because I love space. I love space so much. And if we can get beaver kind to a point where they could look through a telescope at the great cosmos beyond, like the humans that came before them, it would be poetic and beautiful and wonderful, and I could end stream on this incredible philosophical note. But here we are, struggling to make gears. Oh, we got one. This isn't enough. Here's a question. Why can't I burn? Why can't I burn wood or burn coal or, you know, the human way of producing power is to burn shit. We're really good at that. That's what I want to do. If I could do that, this would be done. This is not working out, is it? Okay. I have an idea. The idea involves another wheel. Listen. This is what they call over-engineering. And I have fallen victim to it. Out of desperation. Okay, secondary wheel. Boom. 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 Look at that. I have another very loyal, dutiful beaver to walk on this wheel. You're not even trying. You could run faster. Honestly. Look at you. If I put you in normal speed, you're not even trying. No wonder we're struggling. There we go. Is that better? Is that better? There we go. Oh, and the water's going now too. You're lucky. You're lucky we don't need you anymore. Water's back. I hate how these things shut down at nighttime though. I wonder if it's possible to have like facilities in this game that work through the night. I guess that's what the robots are for. I don't know if I'll be streaming this game again, because I'll probably be playing it a bunch off stream. This seems like a good like downtime kind of game because it's such a slow burn. It's a long time to get stuff done, which is totally fine. That's not a criticism. But this is definitely a downtime game. Trying to figure all this out. I got 10 more. We're just missing pine resin. This. Just need 2 more gears. We can do it. We can end stream with an observatory. I know we can. We're so close. We can do it. Come on, next day. Wake up. Get up. Okay, there we go. Now, I want to know how to harvest resin. Tell me how. I want resin. Employs tappers who gather sap and syrup from trees. Okay, do they do that automatically? What are you gonna do? Oh, you're doing that automatically. Okay, good. 2. Okay. Good. I'm just gonna let you do your thing. Good, good, good. I still think it's ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous that I had to build this entire, you know, mousetrap board game of a thing just to get that, but oh! By exploring the stars, beavers gain more knowledge about the world they live in. The logical next step after stargazing at the campfire. Yes. Now we are gonna get so much science. So proud of them. Maybe I can actually get rid of these. Repurpose the space for housing. Because these things give us 10 science every 0.75 in-game hours. These give us only 1 science after 1 hour. So it takes longer and gives way less. This is the way to do it. It's worth it. It is worth it. I promise. I don't think we have enough excess power for a second observatory. But I'm just proud of myself for having built this. Craziness. I'm happy. Our food is food is all good, water's good. We got tons of science. This is the launch pad of success. I'm gonna save it. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the menu and we're gonna check out and see the differences between the maps. There is a map editor, looks like. But like, we got this new faction. I just want to check them out real quickly. This is beginner friendly. These are like a normal difficulty. So we were playing on this one, but there's all kinds. Ooh, islands, that's interesting. Ooh, there's like water everywhere, but not very much building space. Wow, these would be tough. A single oasis. like there are some like other self-imposed challenges you can give yourself. I'll just pick a map. It was easy to. Abundant supply, consume less food and water. Droughts and bad tides are rare and short. This one. Start with scarce resources. Droughts and bad tides are severe and become worse over time. Just normal. I just want to take a look at the new faction, and then we will wind down for the night. Because I know you're probably curious too, right? You're probably like, oh, I wonder what the new faction. I don't know. I'm gonna delete this afterwards. Okay. What do they do? What is their specialty? What do they require? Oh, they have a whole other set of needs. Interesting. Mangrove, cassava, soybeans, mushrooms, corn! Representation. Eggplants, algae, coffee! Braziers, bells. They do have other stuff. They do have, wait, do they have other buildings too? Like, I'm not going to develop a settlement here at all, but I'm just like curious. Oh, they have a steam engine. Okay, I might like these guys better. They have steam power. So these beavers are more human, huh? They're not afraid of combustion, like the other beavers. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So they're gonna play differently, obviously. They're gonna play very differently. An industrial lumber mill. I don't know if that was in... I don't know. Food factory, coffee brewery. Obviously that's new. Hydroponic garden. Oil press. Oil! Freedom! Fermenter. This is the industrial faction. The other faction is more eco-friendly, huh? Ah. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. What's their housing like? A barrack? A breeding pod? Utilizes an advanced breeding process to produce adult beavers eager to get to work. Oh, we can just skip childhood. The Iron Teeth's preferred and only way to reproduce. Wait, so they cannot have children, can they? Is that the... Wait. What? Interesting. Interesting. Are they like an engineered species? Is that their whole thing? Ooh. Fascinating. You know, we might play this game again sometime. I take back what I said. I would love to do a stream with these guys. I think that could be fun. But I will play off stream with the other beavers. Is that fair? I think that's fair, but this would be... That's cool. I did not expect them to have a completely different... like... thing. Whole different... production chain. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna take us back to the sanctuary. Come back home. Right. How exciting. This is a fun game. Verdict is fun, but time consuming. Okay? It take a long time, but it's fun time. If you don't mind spending long time, it's fun time. Also, be careful about what you research, because you might not have the materials you need to build the thing. But surprisingly, not punishing at all. I not once had anyone perish from anything but old age. Excuse me. So, that is it for me. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's Femboy Friday. We do just chatting. Cozy coffee conversation. That'll be at 4 p.m. Central Time. Okay? Look forward to that. I will be yap, and you guys can yap back if you so choose. Other than that, make sure you like and follow, subscribe, do all that wonderful stuff. Remember that I do have a Discord. If you're 18 years of age or older, you can find that in the description below. Or, I need to do a Stream Deck button for this. It would be so much faster. Or that. You can also go to my website at sokarstarfire.com where you can find my schedule and other stuff. Yep, and that is all I have for self-promotion. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved, and you deserve to be happy. I'm extremely proud of you. You made it to Friday. You made it to Friday. And whether this week has been full of pleasant surprises or unpleasant, you made it. And I'm proud of you. Your burden can only get lighter from here. Okay? Much like the beavers of TIMBERBORN, you will find your way, even if it's unconventional and weird. You will figure it out. And end up building a crazy contraption, but you will build it. Anyways, my weird metaphors aside, bye, honey. Bye-bye.